Okay, I'm live. Oh, I need a blue shirt. Said I need a blue shirt. Okay.
Say it again?
Said I needed a blue shirt.
Oh, yes, you do.
Okay, I'm in a blue shirt.
Keep working on it.
When you do see my stream though, can you tell me if you think that the big black area that I'm in front of is just too much black? I could put a different picture that's not the Expedition 33.
Put a different picture.
What picture do you think I should put in there? Too much black? Like I'm just in an endless void?
Put an expedition picture.
I shouldn't, because the first one triggered.
Well, but maybe there's something about the artwork or something.
Okay. Alright. Expedition 33.
It doesn't, yeah, maybe no, for sure.
You're in the abyss. Yeah, Ethan. Just I got in trouble. I kept getting warnings yesterday. This one looks cool. Hopefully this one works. How's y'all's day today? Alright, I gotta make it bigger. And by a long shot. Hold on. Been pretty good long. Wow, that was a terrible voice for... That was a terrible voice. How about that? Is that better, guys? Yeah, it does the job. It does the job. Much better? Alright. Alright. Just hope we don't get in trouble again. That was weird. Y'all do anything today? Where's Spring Meadows? I swear that's where we start, right? That's like the very beginning. No, right there. Yep. Y'all do anything today? I literally just got home like 10 minutes ago. Like 10 minutes ago I got home and well, I am sorry to hear that you went to a wake today. Did you attempt Simon yet? We have attempted him around 20-ish times. Maybe just slightly more or less area. We've attempted him quite a few times. Not today. Not yet today, but in general. Where the flip am I supposed to go in here? Oh. It doesn't tell me how to unlock these. Collect and return a resin. Yeah, I can hear that. I totally get that. Honestly, Swift, this last boss, Swift, I want you to know I'm using a build that's an absolute cheese, and it's still, I'm not, like, the last boss is just, he cheats, bro. He cheats. He's legit cheating. It's not fair. He's legit cheating. Thomas with a rose. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. In the heartbeat. Sounds like a skill issue? Oh, more than you know, man. More than you know, it's a skill issue. What up? Thank you for the bouquet of flowers. What's up, my guy? How are you, man? How's life? How's the baby? How's the baby? I tried stopping in. What the fuck? You can't win even with the cheese. You're right. I mean, I'm not. You're right. You're right. I don't know what you want from me. It's hard. He one-shots you. He doesn't let you res, and then if you get his health too low, he obliterates your entire team that's on the battlefield and won't let you res. Like, he's hard.
Good stuff.
Where's this stupid white Nevron? So, I'm increasing, I'm trying to go around and help all these white Nevrons. I don't even know where this guy's at. I need a guide. I need to figure out, like, I need to go find a guide or something on Google. Doing good. Great, 5 months old, is super talkative, found his tongue and feet. He's just running around, huh? Running around yapping. That's awesome. Man, 5 months old already? Gosh, time flies. Time flies, man. Where's this white Nevron though? For real, for real. So it should be a dude chilling. Got his big ol' got a big ol' stick. Bronzy, what's up? Are you playing Doom? Swift, what are you thinking about the game? How far? I know you said you haven't streamed too much, but how far have you gotten? Like, are you enjoying it? How are you liking Doom? Somebody, actually, a couple people have asked me if I am gonna play Doom. I don't know anything about Doom. I think you're hating on this game for no reason. This game's actually really a lot of fun. This game's a lot, in my opinion. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't know why you hate on this game. You're definitely somebody who likes these kind of, like, indie games, right? Like, these are the kind of games that you... that we're, like, literally opposite right now. Like, usually... Sorry, I'm trying to see what this guy needs.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Anyway. Yeah, usually you like these kind of games, and I'm like on the back foot.
Useful.
Yeah, Sekiro was okay. I didn't like it either. I mean, it was fine. It was whatever. I mean, it was niche, but I understand why they liked it. Like, it was a challenge, but it also got stale real quick. To be fair, Bronzy told me that he wasn't sure if I would like Sekiro because of its, well, one sword to rule them all type of thing. Yeah, I know, but everybody wanted me to play it, so I had to give it a shot. I'm glad that I did. I'm glad that I did. Alright, time to get out of here. We helped that one. Get out. What's the next one? The next one is in the Flying Waters. Find and return the intact mine. Is a quest item? Flying Waters. That's over there. No, Bronze. I think that you would genuinely like this game, and I still stand by it. But I think that if you don't like it, it's out of spite. I know that you've said you won't. I know that you said that it looks boring, and you don't even gotta play it. Hey, what up, Arissa? You don't gotta play it, but I feel like if you did play it, I think you would enjoy it. I see we starting early today. Yeah, Dre. Yeah, I'm like confused still with this game, but it's fun. What are you confused about? It's like any RPG. You run around, you find your route, you beat up a bunch of people, you loot every alley and alleyway. Yeah, Dre, I'm working on getting the white Nevrons so that I can get just a little bit more AP on That's so crazy. It's a beautiful game. The sound is obviously, well, it's not my favorite, but it's been really impressing a lot of other people. But the combat feels really good. Like, really good. Hey, man, hey, to each their own, to each their own. I'm not gonna force you. You know, I couldn't force you, but still wouldn't try. I am shocked, though. I am shocked. Definitely seems like a game you'd enjoy. You get 100 Lumina if you don't kill any? Yeah, well, so far we're still on tack to be able to do that, but I have to go around and help them all. We just helped the big... What up, Skills? We just helped the big fella... I don't know where the second guy is. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know where the second one... Isn't this the manor? Yeah, this is the manor door. Manor door? Sounds like I said... Like man. Okay. I don't know where the second guy is. I don't think I've ever met this one. I'm looking for him. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Like, I'm just guessing it's like some dude that's just chilling. Which one are you looking for? I just did this past week. Well, right now we're in the Flying Waters, and I have to give him an intact mine. Let me look to see if I have the intact mine. Nope. Don't have the intact mine. Take it right at the broken boat. I'm assuming we haven't gotten there yet. Is this him? Oh, he dead. He dead. Sorry, buddy. 5K legs, let's go! Oh, that's the broken boat. Alright, we'll take a right at the broken boat. Harry? Platypus? He's here.
for Dune and Dune this year. Maybe Borderlands, but mostly those two. Dune is going to be my most played for sure.
Dune is, what was I about to ask you? Did you play the other Borderlands games? Like, were you a big fan of the Borderlands games before? Oh, really? I didn't play Tiny Tina's, and I didn't play Borderlands 3 much, but I did play quite a bit of Borderlands 2. It was hard for me to stay interested in them. You said Doom is only like 20 hours of content, though? I'm guessing that whatever contact... Am I supposed to jump down there? No. Maybe I was supposed to jump across these things? Yeah, let me try that. Let me try that. Maybe the way up. Maybe this is actually a way up. In case I fall. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yikes!
Borderlands is okay.
Now where? Oh, that way. Bro, Verso just scared the crap out of me. Got it. Right. I like Borderlands 2. I did. I just didn't play Borderlands 3 much. Like, it didn't feel... I don't know. Hey, hold this. You have. You have. You've played a lot of games.
It said something.
Okay, we've helped that one. Now, the next one... Now, for the record, the next one on the list, chat, that's trying to help me out here, the next one on the list is the small Burgeon that you have to give the Burgeon skin. I've already given him one, and he's grown a lot, okay? Because we rested, and we came back, and he's grown. But, thank you so much, Thugasaur! Yeah, I messaged you back, Thug, yesterday because you asked if the stream ended. Well, we had to end it, and then we restarted it, because TikTok was being silly. But, thank you for coming back today, buddy. I have already made him grow, and I'm thinking he did give Color of Lumina, but I do have some more Burgeon skin. Is there any reason to... like, we have some more, I believe. Inventory... Quest item. Yeah, we have more Burgeon skin. Do we need to give him more, or is there another guy that needs some? Okay. All right. Cool. So we've already given him one. No big deal. Then we've done that one. The next one on the list, it says, is the Stone Wave Cliffs. Collect 3 rock crystals and bring it to him. I've given him 1. Burgeon skin or Bergen. Yeah, Bergen. Bergion. Bergion? Yeah, not virgin. I mean, I can see where you got a little confused though. Oh, hi, I'm here, and I'm all alone on Twitch. Yeah, that's pretty common. I appreciate you for being there, Mismatched. I mean, you know what, though, Mismatched? Before you know it, more people will be just like you, and they'll go, you know what, I want to go to the purple site so that they can watch full screen or whatever, right? And then you won't be alone. There'll be 2 people, and then maybe there'll be 3 people, and then maybe there'll be 4 people. You know what I'm saying? But most people like TikTok, and I don't know if it's because other people are here, or if it's because they can tap the screen. What's this? This is called Expedition 33. Amazing game. I'll move over to TikTok soon. I'm just on my desktop. Heck yeah. I mean, you could technically watch on your desktop on TikTok, but yeah, I mean, heck yeah. I mean, whatever. All's great. I'm just glad you're there. I don't actually know if I'm supposed to teleport somewhere. I'm gonna just teleport, I think near the end. I like it because the chat's not dead. Fair. Fair. It does definitely help you feel more part of the show and the engagement and stuff when you're getting to respond and talk and stuff with more than one person, more than just me. Did you end the story? I have not ended the story. Did you beat Simon last night? I did not beat Simon last night. We are trying to... oh, this is Lampmaster. Absolutely is. 100%. Let me go back one. Let me go back one. I don't like talking to anyone. You like talking to me. I'll pop in a little later. Gotta go make a phone call. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for being here. I know what we're looking for, right? I remember the guy. He was the white dude right before the cave. We need to go inside the colorful place with the... Yeah, I know. Did I beat Simon? Not yet, Jordan. I have not beat Simon yet. I'm going around and I'm gonna try to collect these rocks. We need to get over there, bro. Look at this. Jump. Oh my gosh. Jump. Oh, there's a rock right there, chat. I need to go get that rock right there. No, jump, you little baldy. Oh no. Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm gonna go grab that rock though since I saw it. We need one more rock. We need one more rock. There's it is. You, my mom, and Ethan. For Francis? Yeah, well, for Hexka, but yeah. New Game Plus? No, Savage, not New Game Plus. This is base game. We're just trying to go around and collect all the white Nevrons. He said, hey, I got included. Nice. We're trying to get all the white Nevrons loot or help them all out because we get 100 color of Lumina if we do that. And I could use an additional 40-ish for the crazy build cheese that we're trying to do on Burso. 10K likes, let's go, Autumn!
Good stuff.
Break damage. Ooh, with free shots, heck yeah. GG, gotta go cleaned up, tuned in after. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Alright, now let's see if we can figure out where that last rock is from up here. Can we see it? It should be glowing white. I don't see it. Is there only two in this room? There's gotta be 1/3 rock somewhere else. That guy Thugosaur on TikTok is a jerk. Says the Thugosaur. Funny, funny, funny. Hey, he's a big jerk. He's a big jerk. Hey, I found the last white rock. Heck yeah. That's the last one.
Nice.
Just kidding. Oh, do we have to beat him? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, Roacher. Fucker. Okay, bye-bye. That's what she said. Remember that song that is called "You a Jerk"? It was specifically because of Thugosaur. It was about him. A little lore fun fact for you. Just got relevant. What's up, Brian? This guy can't be relevant. I've never been here.
Let's carve a path.
Man, that's so much fun. So much fun. Never been in here, by the way. At least not this portion of the portion. Porsche? I mean, a penny.
Unlock a new character, and I got the big dude.
You got the big dude. When you say the big dude, do you mean Monaco? Monoko? Just to confirm. You mean Monaco? Monaco? He said, "Hey, Brian, you got me?" Yeah, thug. Honestly, we need more like you on the team, you know? We need at least one of you, bro. You're like Reinhardt. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you know that reference. I hope you do. You're like Reinhardt.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Hey, Brian, apparently don't sleep on Monoko, man. Apparently don't sleep on him. He's got some crazy busted, You do not. Oh, SK. Got you, got you. I know where you're at then. Heck yeah. I know where you're at then if you just got SK. He got roast turkey dinner, man. Fair, true, real. He does kind of look like a big old turkey, doesn't he? Bro, I bet you pop that puppy and gravy pulls out. Oh, the ecstasy. Oh, we just gave him a little bit of... No, it's wine. I know, but he does kind of look like he's got a little gravy on the inside. Like if he was a big old turkey, you know, it does kind of look like he would. But yes, I do know it's wine. Yeah, yeah.
An advantage.
Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. That's pretty good, by the way, Chad. We got the new auto shell. All right, back to the continent. Now we got Portier. Navigate the maze to collect and return the wood boards. We need wood boards, and we need to go to the esoteric ruins. Where we need the esoteric ruins. Do we see that anywhere specifically? Where would that even be? Esoteric ruins. Trying to find that. Maybe like right here? I haven't gotten this one uncovered. I'm gonna go over there first and see. Obviously it's that direction because, well, it's not behind me. So I'm gonna go that way. I don't think it's gonna be there though. It's probably a floating place and definitely not the one they
Here we go.
This is a first for me. I got a hand massage today at the gym. What? What's a hand massage? Falling leaves.
Here we
Like
go.
somebody just grabbed you by the hand and like massaged your hand? Floating cemetery. We've never been in there, by the way. Kind of want to go in. Oh, the next one's actually in the floating cemetery. Choose a weapon and defeat the Shalier. Wait, guys, this one says choose a weapon and defeat the Shalir. So we gotta actually beat this guy? Really? Been loving it, huh? Which weapon should I wield? Does it matter which one we choose? No? Well then hammer time, baby. I'll be waiting in the building. Alright, well that's awesome, Thug. Did it work? Like, how'd it go? Did you like it? Was it enjoyable? Was it comfortable? It did hurt. Oh, I didn't expect that. I thought it'd be like relief.
Useful.
Oops. Oh, you were. Oh, okay. You said in cancer mode. After it was, but during was rough. Got you. That's good. Oh, dude, yeah, I upgraded my little pew pew to a machine pew pew. Just like, you know, oh, that's more like a pigeon. Hold up. You know what I mean? Something like that. Expeditioner kill me. We don't want to. Okay. I like that it's 3 weapons that we could choose from are here, but I don't like that we put them down. Like, I wish we could wield them. We should have gotten like 3 weapons.
Good stuff.
That'd have been sick. Still pigeon-like. Okay. Listen. I'm sorry I ain't got that in me, you know what I mean? But, I tried. It's in there. You gotta say it with your chest. What's up? What's up, big old turkey? Doug, here's your favorite character. It's my favorite character too, by the way. Big old turkey. Yeah, here. Chilling. He just wants hugs. So we still need to find the esoteric ruins. Of course you do. Because we were talking about turkey. Esoteric ruins. Where is they? Where are they? Where is the esoteric? Where, dude? English is hard, man. English is hard. I have not tuned into this man's stream since the Elden Ring DLC streams. Well, why not? We're glad you're here. Hey, don't worry. The Elden Ring DLC, the Elden Ring streams are coming back. Like soon. Right after this game. I just gotta beat it first.
Flash through the sky.
You should come by more often. We'll be thankful that you're here.
Here we go.
Having the time, man. School's been taking a lot of my time recently. Hey, yeah, school comes first, man. Sabotage stream coming soon. This is the Crows. Never done this one before. Is there... Nope. What's that thing? I kind of want to shoot it. There isn't a, What's the point? Shh. Hunting weapons. How many of those birds do you think there are? There's a lot. I feel like they need to have a little more aim assist.
Corin, 34.
Why is she bald? Because I made her bald. You can add hair to her. Makes her more aerodynamic. And smaller hitbox. Yeah, I mean the chemo strengthened her. You know what I mean? Like, if you can go through chemo, then you can
advantage.
You can go through anything, right? I don't know if there's actually a reason to shoot all these birds, but they're shootable. That's a word. And that enough for me. I wonder if there's like a secret thing. Anybody else shoot all these birds? It does not. Yeah, magic ammo. No, it's not a baby doll. Y'all want me to put hair on her? I will. Alright, fine, I'll put hair on her. Red or white? We can make her a troll. How about that? Remember the movie Trolls? White? There. White troll hair. What's the point of shooting all those birds? There's gotta... Oh, wait, I missed one over there. Unless it respawned. And then, of course... No, there is a secret boss. There is a secret boss. There was a reason to shoot them all. Heck yeah. I will be tuning out soon because I want to avoid spoiler. I wish you good stream, Ryan. Heck yeah, man. She needs her hair did. So now she needs her hair did. Cool, new weapon. He said, damn, how you doing that? A lot of cool pictos. Ooh, on death, give allies shield 3 shields. That's pretty good. That's actually really good for Monoko. Let's go ahead and put that on there. Just so I don't forget it. Where was that? An auto shell? No. It's a new one. Where's it at? Shield death. That's really good for him. And we got a new weapon for what's-her-face, which is cool. I'm not going to use it, but I want to know what it does. We could have used it the whole time. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. That seems bad. With at least 1 sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. With at least one charge active, gain 1 additional APs. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, we got a Grandiose from that guy. W. I mean, that was just a cool secret boss. Alright, we are still looking though. We are still looking for the... Hold up, where's it at? It's called Esoteric Ruins. Sounds really good. I've got Arby's waiting for me. Anybody know where the Esoteric Ruins is? I love Strack. Guys. Anybody know where the Esoteric Ruins is? Alright, I think I'm gonna skip that one and we'll just come back to it. Wait. What about right here? What about right here? This seems like a place that we've never been. No, please don't die. Willie just subbed over on the Purple Lab. Willie, appreciate you! You're my main man, Willie. Thank you so much, man. Northwest of Old Lumiere. Okay, cool. That's... Wait, northwest of Old Lumiere? I think it's still this. Go right, go turn left.
Here
Where's
we
it at,
go.
Right here, maybe?
Flash through the sky.
This is it. Yeah, you're close. Thanks, Boston. I was kind of overlooking this area because it was, I kind of was getting it confused with Old Lumiere. Alright, so apparently we have to collect some wood. My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state I am nothing but condemned.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Okay, so now we need to collect some wood. So that we can, I'm guessing, get him his body back. Willie with the prime, buddy. I appreciate you, buddy. That means a lot. I know it doesn't seem like much, but it's super helpful. In more ways than you know. Oh, I fell. Counting down the days. What are you up to, Willie? How you been, man? School must be, school's getting out not too long from now, right? And I know that you haven't been doing community night with us. We're missing you.
I have to go through the maze.
I have to go through the maze. I like that. I like that.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the
That's weird.
fighting?
This is kind of cool. The one puzzle in the game, I wish they had more.
Great.
Yeah,
The door closed again.
I think it'd be kind of cool if they had more of those. I like puzzles. God of War had a lot of puzzles. I liked those.
Useful?
But Willie, where you go to school, buddy, do they not have like a good attendancy policy?
Useful.
Like a good attendance policy type of thing? We got the wooden boards. Heck yeah, we can go back. Like my niece, she obviously has good attendance, so she doesn't have to go to school for like the next 2 weeks essentially, which is the last 2 weeks of her school. Still need to figure out where that last one is. Guessing it's up above. Where is this last one? I need to find it. Got you. Well, I mean, seniors are like... I know it sounds silly, but like, seniors kind of do get a little exempt because they're out of school. Like, they're like once they finish, they out. It's not like they got to come back. Like, what are you gonna do? Punish them by making them stay another year or something? You know what I mean? Like, they get a little leniency. My school does the same thing. Like, seniors basically got out way early. Huh. I know, life just isn't fair. Where the flip is this last one? They should have like a little strand coming off of it, pointing it in a direction or something. I'm gonna go back into this alleyway over here. I did grab one thing, but I didn't technically. I thought that there would be a, but there's not in here, huh? No, it was just one thing. I mean, I would rather go ahead and knock this out. I just don't know where. Oh, wait, right there. Got it. Wish they had Revelio. I just know that there was a game that I was playing that you had to go and collect.
Good
Oh,
stuff.
was it God of War? It was something where you had to go and like collect, like hit like 3 things and stuff, but it kind of pointed in the directions that those 3 things were. I don't know what game it was. It doesn't matter. We finished it. Woo! That made my stomach drop. I played a little bit of Hogwarts. Oh, snap. That's kind of sick, but I don't think that those little wooden boards are what we just gave you. He said nobody can touch me now. Okay, we helped him. Good job, big fella. Oh yeah, we're not gonna kill it. That's what we're doing though, is we're going around and we're helping all the Nevrons. Alright, what's the next one in line is the Stone Quarry. Dodge the red orbs and get hit by the green ones. Oh, we did that one. We got something called Healing Parry. Okay, so we already did that one. Irish! Let's go, buddy! Then pour Chroma into the fountainhead. Okay, we did that one. And then Blanche is last. Okay, cool. So we only had like 3 that we missed, which is honestly respectable. All right, now Blanche is last.
Hang on tight.
He's also at the fountain.
Flashing through the
Where was the fountain at? Fountain way over here. Okay, and we need to go straight.
sky.
All right, Blanche should give me 100, and then I'm gonna take at least 50 of that to give to. I'm gonna take at least 50 to give it to Verso, and then I need to go get Auto Death.
Flashing through the sky.
For Minoko.
Claire.
Heck
Your
yeah.
sister created the Nevrons.
Yes. Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy?
Yo, what's up? Been a minute since I've joined. How's everything going? What's good? Chris, how's it going, man? Not too bad. Not too bad. Now, let's see. Where is... I need Auto Death. Where's Auto Death? Auto Death is at... Where's it at? Yellow Harvest. It's purchasable at the Yellow Harvest. Alright, last thing we need. And then we're gonna go take off. I say that. I think if I have the increased damage based on number of shields, then this is the last thing we need. This is Yellow Harvest? Yep. Let's just travel up. What's good, Chris? How are you doing, man? Low-key really don't even remember this place, so I have no idea where homie's at. I'm just kind of running along. I can respect the speed that they sprint in this game. I do like the speed that they sprint, but the speed that SK flies and swims, it feels fast at first, but when you've traversed the island as much as I have, it's actually really slow because of how big the open world is. Lady says sushi. You know, I don't know. She's probably around. I mean, it's a little early. Remember, we started early today. Silly. How's the new game? Doing good. Everything's been going smooth, to be honest. Perfect. That's great for you, man. This game's amazing, Chris. This game's genuinely amazing. It really is.
Nicholas.
What's the point of coming back here? Nothing? Nothing? Huh. Weird. Chris, have you seen any, yeah, auto death is at the merchant, yeah. I'm just trying to find him. It's been days since I've been here, don't know where I'm at genuinely, so I'm just kind of like running around. Just kind of running. I don't know where I'm at. I don't even know where I'm going. There's a mini boss there, I think. Oh, well. I don't know what to do to get him to appear.
Expedition 30.
Do we shoot the lights out? Oh. Oh. Got you. Thanks. Hey, we fought a guy a minute ago that was a secret boss. Oh, snap. There he is. Fight merchant. I missed this the first time. We fought a secret boss a minute ago that was, you had to shoot all these ravens. And then some, chronic guy showed up. We missed this guy on the first time coming through. What's good, Joseph? Auto death, perfect. What's teamwork? More damage while allies are alive? Tempting. I'll grab it. I'll grab it, it's cheap. Wavy hair for Lune? No, I'm good. Okay, time to go. I'm gonna get out of here. Don't know where a flag is, but yikes! That almost made me had to pee. Anybody else get a little tingling whenever you like fall in like that, and then you realize I didn't know I had to pee, but then now I do. Had 9 million today. Woo woo! That's awesome. In every game, true. Okay, big circle, big circle, big circle. What's up with you? Am I the only one seeing this? Oh. Okay. I literally talked to that guy the first time I came through here. That's crazy. Especially when I lock in, I feel like I was actually... Yeah, sometimes, man. It'd be like that. It do be like that. Alright, we can get out of here. Alright, well actually, wait. Is there a place where I can beat one guy real quick? Dang, maybe I should have went and fought one dude. Because... I'll just fast travel to... yeah. How far am I in? Near the end. You're not seeing any in-game content yet. But if in just a minute, you'll legit see... Final boss. A final boss. Not the final boss. A final boss. Like an optional final boss. Like Melania to Elden Ring type of thing. Where's auto death? Let's put it in alphabetical order. The final boss of bosses? True. We don't even need first strike because he's gonna die. What's the shield one? Whenever we have a shield, how how much damage we get per shield. What's that one called? Y'all know? Shield affinity. Let me go look. Shield affinity, and that is unlocked. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I have it unlocked. Wait, 30% increased damage while having a shield, but receiving any damage removes all shields. That's not the one that I was referring to. That is not the one I was referring to. That will be helpful, but that's not the one that I'm referring to. This one's 10% increased damage per shield you have. Let me turn on my game. No, it's okay. I mean, it's up to you if you want to do that. I was just wondering if you knew off the top of your head, because I know I have it. I just want to make sure it's unlocked without having to... Wait, powerful shield? That's it, right here. 10% increased damage per shield point. So let's put that on... Let's put that on, like, Lune right now. And then put her on the squad. Powerful shield. Okay, and then we'll put her on the squad, and then we're just gonna go farm something, like, real quick. He died. Ugh. I literally need to put on all the stuff that's like, when he dies, give my allies blank. Give my allies blank. Give my allies blank. Santana, did I just see you join?
You're outmatched.
I guess he moved on. Boo, sad. Where more people be? Need a couple more people. How do I get up there, you think? Not a lot of enemies in this area, eh? I'm back. Just be clear. Nice! Congratulations! First time, or did you make it easy? Did you do it hard? Like, talk to us. Tell us all about it, man. Was it hard? Was it tough? Did you enjoy it? It was a good fight.
Ready to strike.
He said, nah, I stay there for a little. He said, details, sir, details. It's all in the details. Any more bad guys? Somewhere, bad guys, somewhere. Any bad guys? Looks like there's loot up there in the middle.
An advantage.
I sat there for a little. Oh, good. I'm glad. I think that's good. Learning her moves was actually really fun. Lune, Sael, and Monoko. Yeah, honestly, what I did was I fire stacked a lot. Like, I just stacked fire as much as I could, and I had to become a parry champion. I had to parry everything. But it was really good. I was 2 OP when I faced her. I didn't get to see any. Her healing was super annoying. Yeah, like if you mess up. If you mess up, she heals for over 1 million. And I think that's really awesome. So wait, you just one-shot her skills? Well, I did that, but then I went back and fought her normally. Like, I'm sure that with your, no matter what your build is, you could, you know, choose not to one-shot her. Like, don't stack up, or maybe you're just OP. Maybe you're just. I was on a mission to beat Simon. You know what? Somebody told me that you're supposed to beat Clea after you beat Simon. False. False. I need one more fight, I believe. I've been meaning to ask people who are on New Game Plus, like, if they feel like it's because they've got all the Pictos and they've got their stuff, like, it's too easy. Like, don't get me wrong, some games are easy on New Game Plus. Elden Ring is an example. And I know this game is also similar as far as easy. That should unlock everything. Alright, perfect. Let's take off Powerful Shield. Okay, now let's go to... Wait. Oh, because how do you finish? How do you get auto death done? Oh, I gotta revive him. Oh my god, he's gotta be alive at the end? Oh, I gotta do 4 more attacks, but I gotta revive him. That's so silly.
You're outmatched.
Okay, well, that's one down.
Hang on tight. Here we go. Flash through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
I want to try your Verso build with my build. I feel like I get close to hitting 1 billion. That'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, I could literally just copy it and put it on my L. Dude, I could put it on Ciel. We could put it on anybody. Like, it's not... Verso isn't special for being able to do it. What makes Verso good about it is because his weapon does increased damage, burn damage, and you can apply, and it applies damage. It applies more stacks. Depending on his rank. Oh, like when he bases attacks, and so like because you get like 3 base attacks, you're applying like 50 stacks. He said set up 250 and let Mayo clean up. Well, yesterday I had... So here's the thing. Yesterday I had 400 and something stacks on Simon. Mael came in. Before Mael came in, the burn was doing over 1 million. And then after Mael came in, the burn was doing like 500. It was doing 1 damage per burn. And that is not a lot.
Let's carve a path.
What build is that? They're calling it the machine gun build, and I'm trying to finish it up. Alright, is that all we needed?
Sky.
We got auto death done. Alright, perfect. Alright. So, let's head there. I think we've got everything we need. I think we've got everything we need done.
Hang on tight.
I think we've got everything we need done. Let's head there and let's give it a shot. You try her Phantom Strike while stacked, or the one they nerfed? I've tried the one they nerfed, which does more than Phantom Strike. And I've tried even, there's one that does more damage per burn stack. And it hits like 5 or 6 times or something like that. And it was hitting for like 1.5 million every single time. Planet Bazaar! Appreciate you, buddy, for joining the Sorcery Squad! Let's go, buddy! Alright, fast travel. Alright, we're on our way, guys. We are here. I gotta change up very few things real quick. Let's go, Brandon! Alright, I gotta change very few things real quick, and then we're good. I'm gonna bring him up to 350. I think I need just a little bit more than 350, but I'm gonna go to 350. The one that nerfed is the one I got 60 million on Phantom. I get around 30 total. I mean, you're getting way more damage than I am. I don't get 30, anywhere near 30 with Phantom, dude. Phantom doesn't hit nearly as hard. Alright, hold on 1 second, real quick. Let me lock in real quick. Let me figure out what I need to put on here. We definitely want Powerful Shield. Alright. Increased damage on that. And then we wanted I gotta figure out where it's at. 2 AP on applying shell. Yes. And then we wanted... You know... Oh, never mind. Well, I was gonna say, we actually don't need, like, the start of the battle. We don't need these. Because if I give Energizing Death to Monoko, he'll just give us 4 AP. But anyway, at the beginning. So that's kind of smart. Shell damage reduction is something I would consider. 61 billion. Yeah, I saw that, Perry. It was a lot of setup from... Dude, did you see how many moon stacks he had? 151? That was crazy. Okay. Give me 1 second, because we needed the Powerful gives... Let me go... We've got it alphabetical. We should get Powerful gives... Shell, right? Powerful on Shell. Okay, and... what was the way to give Shell? There was... Oh, Shell on Rush. Right, okay, this is it. So, we've got 20% chance to hit Rush on a free aim shot and 20% chance to hit Powerful on a free aim shot. And if we hit either one of those, we gain Shell from either one. So if we get, it says apply Shell on applying Rush, or right here, apply, oh, and this one says apply Powerful on applying Shell. So we'll get full AP back, because every single one of those that we just give, they give 2 AP, which is really 3 AP. Now, I've got 16 spots left, and I still got some more if I wanted to put a little bit more. You don't have Auto Shell yet? Auto Shell. Yes, we just unlocked that. We just unlocked it. I did not unlock... Oh, I did unlock it. Hell yeah. So, this will give me 3, and then when Monoko dies, he'll give me 3. We just unlocked that. And I just want to make sure that I put on, what was it called? Powerful Shield, yes. Powerful Shield. Okay. I think that is all I needed. Quick question. Do y'all think it's worth running roulette with as many times as we're hitting? Probably. I mean, probably. Am I correct? Oh, wait. We could go inverted. No, inverted's good. Inverted's so good. That's an extra 50% damage. Okay. I think it's 50. Is it 50? Doesn't matter. Okay. Now, Monoko, I want auto death for sure. He's already got it on. We've got, I don't care about auto shell. He's already using it. I want anything that says death. So, like burning death, apply 3 damage to people when they're dying. What else is there? Like, I'm gonna type in. Hold on. I'm gonna type in the word death. Death bomb? Do we want to do more damage from death bomb? That surely won't do a lot, right? Oh, we can put double burn on him. Is there a way? So, on death, restore the health of everybody. On death, give 4 AP. Fully charge enemies break bar. Breaking death. Whoa, do we have that? Breaking attack, breaking... What? We don't have breaking death? Where do we get breaking death? Hold up. Because that would be insane if we could get breaking death. Hold on. Breaking death Picto is earned after defeating the Thunder... Oh, I know where that guy's at. Okay. I know where that guy's at. That's probably worth. Because I can break dudes... that'll give us a whole nother minute to attack. Alright. If we need that, we'll come back to that. If we need that, we'll come back to that. What else we need? Hold on. Okay, let's see what else we got. On death, allies gain shield. Deal 50% more damage. No. On death, deal damage. That's death bomb. Okay, so that's it. Alright. I mean, listen, I don't think that there's anything really... I'll put death bomb on there. It surely won't make a big difference. I don't know what death bomb is based off of. Death bomb, death bomb. Alphabetical. There we go. Okay. And make sure we take Lune off the squad. Remove from party. And then so on entry, I'll get 6 shields for Verso. And he'll get to do his thing. He'll get to do his thing. Basically all I can ask for. Alright guys. For those that have waited patiently. The goal is not to win. The goal is to get to phase 2.5. Did we just say 3? For those who come after. True. The goal is not to win, the goal is to get to phase 2.5. Because if we can get to 2.5 once, we can do it twice. And then we gotta make sure we lock in when that time comes. The thing is like my strategy is based around me dying. Like, I mean, if I live the combo, that's cool. But if I live the combo, that's cool, but most of the time I don't, and that's okay, because my combo is based around me dying anyway. Alright. Willie, I don't know if you've been here, I just saw you join, buddy. This is this game's version of Prime Radon, man. This is this game's version of Prime Radon. It's rough. You know what's crazy is I also wouldn't even be able to do as good as I am, which I'm not doing great, but I wouldn't even be able to do as good as I am if it wasn't for all of the, Oh, Willie, we're over 15 already. I'm just being honest with you. So wait, why did we only have 3 shields? We should have. Did I not put on? I swear I put on auto shield plus. That's weird. Anyway, I was 80. You're doing good. Yeah, we're not at 80. But also, I'm doing some busted stuff.
Oh well. Bring it on. Bring it on. I've lived through worse.
This build's so silly though, man. $516 stacks, by the way. Oh, he just stole my shields. Oh, he straight up stole them. That's so unfortunate.
Just try it.
That's so dumb that he stole my shields.
Disaster expedition.
How come my fire damage just cut in half? It went from 516 to 238. Robert said, I don't know what build that is, it looks awesome. One of his normal skills is stealing shields. Yeah, I didn't realize that. This is our first time having shields. Someone told me to put on auto shield, and I did. But then he stole it. Granted, we did get hit once, but...
Cut him down.
Now we've got 3 extra shields. He's probably gonna steal them again, though. What up, Coffin? Yeah, I can put that on. $222. Hey, we live because of the shields, though. I've never lived through that attack before. I've never lived through that attack. That might have made that might have made the biggest difference. That might have made the biggest difference because I've never lived through that attack. Now we need to die here. Proc second chance, then pop a gradient so when we die the next time we get another combo. We don't need to use our gradient yet.
Just try it.
Second chance.
Let's finish this.
Now we just gotta make sure we end this one with the gradient. We got a little unlucky there.
Just try it.
Dang it.
Time to end this.
That's not good. We almost lived that. If we would have lived that, that would have been better. Nah, see, this is gonna be the end right here, but we do need to increase burn duration.
Bring it on.
This one's where we die. Dang, we got really close. Woo! We did great. One thing that I will say is that the auto shields, unless I missed something, let me double check before I tell you all that. So I put on auto death, right, on Winoka, which worked, and shielding death to give me 3 shields. But also I put on auto shield at the beginning. Where's it at? Auto shell. No, oh, that's apply shell for 3 turns. Oh, I put on the wrong thing. That makes that's a big difference. My fault. No, I thought I put on something that said auto shield. I don't think I got whatever I need in order to, it's called Meta Res. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that. That would have changed a little bit. A little bit. I mean, it would have been 30% more damage. Hey, what's the burn duration? What's that one called? Because that would make a difference.
You actually might have it unlearned.
I don't think so, but I'll double check real quick. One sec.
Longer burn.
Longer burn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me go with the Mito Res. Hold on, 1 second. No, the only thing I had that starts with M is marking shots. That's kind of crazy. No, I don't have anything that starts with an M. Longer burn is longer.
It don't start with AM.
Starts with I.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go back and look again.
I am turning on all my game side to help Law.
I only have inverted, affinity, and immaculate. I don't have whatever. And I also don't have longer burn either, actually. I don't have longer burn. So we could go back there. I think the longer burn would help a little bit. Is there something that's like revive with the shield? Or is that just like auto shield? Because I revived twice in this fight, and having a couple of shields would have been pretty nice. Granted, if it's his turn and he does not get burnt because of the shields, that's different.
Skills 1041. Something. Jeez, it's my L10. She'll jump in front of Versa to protect her.
She'll jump in front of Versa. Yeah, no, that's not, yeah, I don't have that. Okay. 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 All good. Is there anything else I should add? I don't think so. Applying defenseless? Whatever. I don't think that'll make a big difference, chat. I don't see a way. I'm not doing enough damage. I'm doing a lot of nothing. You know what I mean? A lot of nothing. We're not doing enough damage. Well,
Let's have some fun.
I can do that. I'll look up where it's at.
Oh well.
Oh, yeah, there's also auto death break. Yeah, that was something we didn't have. I said that if we needed it, we'll come back for it. It could be helpful.
I'll manage.
Yeah, death break would be pretty good for Monoko.
I'll manage.
I don't know what that. I'll have to look at that one. 15k lugs, let's go! Burn amount on break. Like, oh, does that increase your damage? Oh, your stacks? With the heart me! Thank you so much, buddy!
I'll manage.
No, Dre. Because he wouldn't, I wouldn't have the thing,
Let's have some fun.
hold that thought.
I'll always come back.
Hey, comment, dude.
Here we go again.
So stupid. $500 stacks.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
See, that's where I need in Maida's res. Because if I could have lived through that attack, I would get a whole nother phase, which would give me a whole nother res, I think. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we got a couple more to go get then. This is so much extra work for this guy. Alright, what's that one called? In Midas Res? Why is it doing this? Okay, well, in Medias Res gives 3 shields on battle start, which is not bad. Okay, but is there one that says give shields on revive? Oh yeah, Aegis. Aegis revive, that's it. Hold up. Right here, Aegis revival. +1 shield on being revived. It's only 1. But I do revive 2 to 3 times in a fight. The one that's called Break, what's it called? The On Death Break, what was that one? Fueling Break is... Do we have that one unlocked? I don't have it unlocked, but I could go unlock Fueling Break. If we get the one that makes it to where... And also, we could unlock Gradient Break too. So if I get Fueling Break, Gradient Break, and the one that makes it to where he's breakable at the very beginning, that'll double his stacks and give me 50% more Gradient on breaking a target. That might be okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. Also, I grabbed my dinner. Ethan with the heart, me appreciate you. I don't know why my L does a maximum 8 million. She's level 89. Sometimes she does like 700k. What are your points put into on your character, and what level is your weapon? And well, then at that point it becomes Pictos too. You know what I mean? 20k likes, let's go Autumn! And Autumn with the heart me! There's a lot of factors that can change your damage. Trust me, I'm not doing very much. Trust me, I know. I'm telling you. Harry says he might end up stealing your shields because of consecutive turns. You're absolutely right. I don't know what. I have 99 agility. I could change up my Pictos a little bit, but the Pictos that I have on cost 40 because they're too expensive. I've had to learn it on my own. I don't watch videos. Don't really explain much. Yeah, I mean, I hear you, and I would be pretty similar as well. But that's what you guys are here for, man. I appreciate it. Alright, we have fueling break. Yes, we do. We have gradient break. You did, Ethan. I just walked out. I heard it as I was... You could also run Duo Ciel with Verso, giving him 2 more turns and apply burn. You know, that's a really good call, but then we've got to rely on Mael and Loon to solo at the end. People doing billions. It's a lot of setup to do billions, man, but... Sorry, hiccups. That's not true, Skills. 64, they hit 64 billion the other day, didn't they not? I don't know. There's some guy, he was fighting Sprong. He had a lot of setup. I mean, a lot of setup. Dude he set up all daggum day. But still. You're right though. I'm gonna try to do that with Ciel real quick. I'm gonna put Ciel on the squad. And I'm gonna make sure she's got... Is there anything that she can do to help with... I claim there are mods, lol. That's funny. Alright. I think this is all we can do for her right now. She's weak. She's not a tank. She's just literally gonna... These are just ones we leveled up. Does she have a way to apply burn? I don't know if she does. If so, that'd be kind of cool. Whatever. It would be kind of worth. She's not here to do damage. Yeah, we could... I don't... apply 1 burn every 3-4 teleapplied with skills. Technically. Yeah, that's it. Nah, it's not that worth. Not that worth. I mean, we shouldn't have the weapon that she has on right now, technically speaking. We should switch to like the one that gives shields or something. Alright, it doesn't matter. Let's just see if she can get in here and give him an extra turn and see how much that helps. Let's just see how much that helps. Let's see if it changes anything. Where's this going?
Son, here I come.
Here we go. 40 billion with Gamage? Can still hit 40 billion? 40 billion, that's crazy. Dude, my Mael with double damage Virtuous Gamage doesn't even hit that hard, bro. It'd be like 12 million. And I got a full leveled up weapon and all the stats dumped into nothing but damage. It's crazy.
You've got to do all the glass cannon pictos.
Yeah, there's definitely some Picto stacking that I do not have on. Are you giving her double damage with Sael as well, Skills? They have to be stunned and marked and a bunch of other setup stuff. That's fair. That's fair. But like, you would think that even if they weren't stunned, you would think that you would still see like 100 million or something crazy. You know what I mean? Also has to be her first hit. So what? She just passes the whole time? That makes sense why you would say that, though. Hey, do y'all like Arby's? Thank you for the goats, Ethan! Yeah, I got me a roast beef and cheddar.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon.
Oh, we don't get the solo fighter stuff. We don't get like solo fire, like the fighter stuff. So our crit is kind of low. We also don't get like solo powerful and shell and stuff, but I do have powerful shell and rush right now because of the free aim.
Well, well.
Dang, I can't give him the extra turn because of the... Unfortunate. Okay, I was testing. We need to give her the extra AP on start or whatever.
Look out.
Not impressed. Bring it on. Cut him down.
Deals double damage this turn. I don't even know if that was worth. Yeah, it's not worth getting double damage.
I've lived through worse.
It's locked on you.
Oh, he stole my shields.
Oh well.
That's some bullshit, bro. Just because you took your sweet ass time.
Let's finish this.
And sometimes it feels good when it all hits.
Your turn to shine.
Time to end this.
How many stacks of fire do you think I can get?
Let's carve a path.
704, 780, and it only does 300? That doesn't make any sense. Why did it only do 300,000? He's got 788 stacks.
So be it. Welcome back.
That doesn't make any sense to me, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Show me what you can do.
So this should put us right at 800 stacks. 794. Do you think that was a is burn affected by roulette? Cause do you think that was just a really low roll?
Let's carve a path.
$140 on the
Let's carve
first.
a path.
$240.
Here we go. Your turn to shine.
Time to end this.
$236.
Just try it.
448. Pretty good for a start. 316,000 is not a lot. Huh.
Not impressed.
She got hit one time through the shield.
Last ditch effort.
He technically hasn't wiped her off the canvas. I could revive her now. It's not a bad idea. I could do it after this combat. Yeah. Let me get my mana back from the attacks, and then I'll do it. I'll revive her.
I've lived through worse.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Steals all shields. So he stole the 3.
It's locked on you. Look out!
Attacks at light speed, kills everything. Second chance is gonna trigger.
My turn.
Do we revive her again? Maybe. Oh, we can't. We gotta hit the gradient. Yeah, I don't either. So we gotta hit the gradient so that we can revive, and he'll wipe the canvas. Otherwise, we revive her, he's got 3 attacks. He's only got 2 attacks, if we're gonna be honest, because he's gonna use all the life. Like, he's gonna steal the life of somebody. Kirito! Thank you so much for joining the Sorcery Squad! So we can Angel Eyes and we can lose out on What's-Her-Face, which sucks. I don't think we have a choice. You said Angel Eyes? It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be honest with you. We haven't done enough damage. We don't have enough stacks. We gotta go get extra burn. We need to go get longer burn because it's just going down so fast.
Just try it. Not impressed.
Now he steals all my health, and then he gets another combo.
Not impressed.
And we get another attack. And then we're dead. Woohoo!
Just try it.
Unfortunate. Cooked, chat. Cooked. I don't think I can beat him. Like, I've done a lot of extra stuff just to feel like I don't think I can beat him. Every now and then we get hit and we don't take damage, and yeah, I would say, I don't know if they're helping damage-wise, because our damage, I mean, I don't feel like we're helping damage. We're not doing enough damage, period. Hey, so what I'm thinking, we go to Lumiere, we finish the game. Whether I could put away Verso and just not use him so that we're not cheesing it, but we go and finish the game. We come back at the end of the night, we say our farewells to Simon and have, you know, and see, you know. Or, hear me out, we could turn it down, the difficulty, and just see if it makes a difference. You're past Lumiere level? Well, I still haven't finished I haven't seen credits, I haven't seen the final cutscene, I haven't fought the dude at the end. I don't know, I don't know. Specs, I'm not good enough, bud. I mean, listen, I can't do it, I tried. I mean, we could sit here all night long. I don't know how many deaths y'all want, though. Like, we're around the 20 mark. I mean, we're not too far in.
Ride 3-man team and have Verso clean up 2.5.
Alright. We're gonna finish Lumiere in like 30 minutes. That's all we got left of the game. That's crazy. Will Dre, to answer your question, we hit him one time on phase 2, and we got him over halfway on his second phase. Like we yelled 25 million or something like that, got him down to halfway. Then of course he attacked, and then of course we died. And that's as far as we've gotten, if you count, if you're just looking at percentage. Oh yeah, we've got cheater on Verso. Yeah. Yeah, we've got cheater on Verso. Oh yeah, for sure. Have you seen what we're doing right now, Lucky, as far as the build, or did you just get here? All good, Lucky. So, sorry I'm eating, guys. Sage, the problem with your idea, it's a great one, but that requires me to live through the first attacks, which I haven't been able to do. We could do this. We could do this. Let's do this. Let's remove Verso from party, put Mael in party, and we'll still keep Monoko. We don't have all of Mael's Pictos correct. I haven't looked at her in a minute. We don't have all of her Pictos correct, but we can just see how this goes.
Show me what you can do.
We can try to get him as low as possible with Verso and then hit him hard with Mael. That's what we've been trying to do, Perry. Like, that's what we've been trying to do. I am 97, still haven't found a strat that can beat him after Mael patch. Did she not have shields? Did she not have shields? How did she die on the... How did she die? But like Sael lived. Where'd her shields go? Alright, we'll try again, we'll try again. Where'd her shields go? He didn't steal them. Use the reserve team? I will, but we didn't get far enough there.
Let's carve a path.
Wait, why is he on the squad? It didn't save.
The 2.5 spot and have no reserves.
GG over, Dre? GG over is the answer. Take off Verso, remove from party, put Mael back on party. Let's real quick, very briefly, I will save it after we're done, but let's very briefly make sure that Mael's got as much stuff as I can put on her to do damage. Use Lune's swimsuit? I don't have it. I don't have it. Let's goon. No, I'm good. I've got Sael swimsuit. You want a goon? We could put on Versa swimsuit. I'm just kidding, guys. Hey, how about better yet? Have you seen Monica swimsuit? My man's got all of it out. The cheeks and all, man. Got the whole thing. Alright, here we go. Anyway, moving on. Let's look at our Pictos real quick. I do have some color of Lumina to give her if we wanted to change this up. To like give her more like, if we take off Energizing Start 2, because we were using that to actually level up. We were just leveling that one up. So let's clear that Picto spot. She's still got 107 critical hit chance right now. So we need like defense and speed is really what we need. Or we could go with like something that costs a lot, like Second Chance. No, he's already wearing Second Chance, so we can't. Use Gustav? He's actually at home sick right now. He's not feeling too good. You know, one thing that we could have put on Verso, sorry, Gustav's at home. We could put on Confident, is it Confident Fighter? Where he can't be healed, but he, not Confident Fighter. Where's the, oh yeah, this one, Confident. 50% less damage taken, but can't be healed. I mean, we weren't healing anyway. We could put that on. So we need to do more damage with her. 50% increased damage on the first hit, once per battle, is probably fine. What's up, Chubbs? I do have some... some stuff. Like, we do 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. Confident Fire. Like, we do have some color of Lumina that I can give to her. I don't know how much I want to give to her, though. We've got 80. I could give her another, like, 40. Thanks, Gaines. Call it like that. Leave 40 behind just in case I need to give somebody else. I don't want to use them all. Marked in first hit, Tainted Affinity. Should let you two-shot him. Tainted Affinity? Hold on, let me see if I have that. I don't have Tainted Affinity. We have Shield Affinity, which we could do. And then we've got Powerful Shield, because we gained 3 extra shields at the beginning. So that's fine. Use Jump, it's super effective. I'll keep that in mind. I will. I'll keep that in mind. Then we've got, is Death's Door still on? Where's that at? Is it on Death's Door? Is that what it's called? It's not called on Death's Door. Hold on. It's at the top, right? At Death's Door. Yeah, we've got that one on. Apply shell. No, not good. Not what we needed. We could do burn affinity. We already got. All right. Increased damage on burn. At Death's Door, I think. Yeah. At Death's Door. Yeah. Inverted affinity is in a shop. Well, we have inverted. Did you mean Did you mean inverted or did you mean tainted? Because you said tainted a minute ago. I don't know what tainted is, but we've got inverted. We've got that one on. First hit dealt and taken deals more. First offensive, that's more damage. Is there a way to enter the game with powerful? Wait, is there a way for Monaco to die and give us powerful? I think there is. Let me see if I have that. 1 second. There's auto powerful, but I don't have that one unlocked. DJ says at death's door boost, I think. Sorry, buddy. What do you mean? We don't have auto powerful, but we can. We do have like auto shell, and we can do auto shell and then powerful on shell. That's kind of weird, but it would work. And then we could do greater powerful if I fit it on there. We don't need healing parry at this point. Take that off. We need 3 more points. We actually have, we could put double burn or cheater or something else that costs 40. Like I could put, no, I can't put cheater. I could put double burn on her person. Where's double burn at? Is someone already using that one? Let's alphabetical. I go back up to the tippy top. Yeah, I've got that. If you use your ability that puts your HP at 1 and then attack at doorship proc, this is true and it does work. You're absolutely right. So now if we put double burn on, that should open up some extra luminas. Perfect, perfect, perfect. How do you get white hair on Mael? There's a lot of actual white hair for Mael. You just gotta unlock it throughout the game, S. You just slowly, like she starts just changing it up later on. You'll get a whole bunch of them. I can show you a bunch of them if you want. Do we have burning mark? Apply burn. Oh yeah, we do. Hold on. I'm really sorry. I'm just trying to make sure that we do as much possible damage as we can because we only get 1 attack. Like we only get 1. It's just gotta be the first attack. You know what I mean? The first attack's just gotta do more damage. That's it. I think that's about all I can do. I think that's all I can do. Oh, I can do greater powerful. That's extra 15%. DJ says arrow, but you've been filtered like crazy, DJ. You've been filtered like crazy, buddy. All you've said is arrow. He said, "Oh my god, I'm sorry, buddy. Like I think you got filtered the first time too, because you said at death's door, I think, and then you said boost, asterisk, and does this give me 20% attack on the first attack if I use AP? Does anybody know? Okay, that's all that matters is the first attack. I think that's pretty much it, because things like shortcut and revive and stuff like that, we won't have the mana, and then if we try to use the move that gives us the mana, the AP, then yeah, it just doesn't work. Okay, that seems like all I could do, chat. I think that's pretty much all I could do. Wait, 30% increased damage but can't be healed. Oh yeah, that should be on my team. That should be on the team. Okay. That's pretty much all we need, guys. Okay, DJ says yes, as long as you have 9 AP. No worries, but Sael as a support is goated for the double damage. And yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, like, right now. Alright, listen. We need Mael to get him... We need Mael to do a lot, man. We're just hoping that the first hit does what we're supposed to do. Oh, wait, I didn't save it! Fuck! I hate life, man. So much. I hope it's saved at some point. We don't need a save. We're gonna do it on the first try, right? Sure. Right.
Show me what you can do.
I'm not worried about phase 1. We're not worried about phase 1. We know we can get through this even without all the buffs that we had a minute ago. This should definitely get us through phase 1 no matter what. No matter what. Okay. I want y'all to know, I don't want to one-shot him on phase 2, but we did enough damage to do that. So, that's cool. That's not what we wanted to do. I'm not actually mad about it though. I've been struggling out here on the struggle bus. Yeah. Hopefully that was just a roulette roll. Hopefully that was just a roulette roll. And, you know, honestly, I'll fight him again if it was. I don't really care. Please. Please. Yeah! Okay, that's kind of cool. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Alright, we'll go back. Beat Simon. We got the achievement. I'll watch the cutscene. I'll watch the cutscene, then we'll go back. We'll go back. We don't want to one-shot him. That was funny though. It makes me feel good on the inside knowing that I can. He just... Oh, he gives him the sword? The Dark Moon Great Sword? Let's go, Montrez! Let's go, buddy! That third phase is evil. I agree. That's why we've been having to dance around that third phase, man. Like, we were trying to save Mael for that third phase. She was supposed to come in solo, or well, technically, with some the war is over. We're gonna run it back, Perry. I don't want to one-shot him. I actually don't know, actually, Perry. I don't know, man. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. The game's basically over at this point. This was my last day to give it an attempt, though, because I wasn't gonna sit here and do it again and again and again. This was my last day. I gave it effort. All right. Take the W and run, says Marcus. I feel bad about it.
Simon. More.
Hey, you know what? Rather the W than the L, right? What weapon did we get? What's this weapon? How good is it? What's up? Where's it at? That's not it. Where's it at? This one? And Ethereal Sword deals light damage on any damage dealt with skills. 20% chance to apply burn on dealing light damage. Can't die if at least A rank. That's actually sick. Alright, sorry. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. 8,816 compared to 9,900. Wow, that's actually a big damage debuff. You attack twice like Simon did. I didn't even get to see what we put. We put all that effort into Verso, and then we just one-shot with what's-her-face. So what time was this? Hold on. Let me look to see when that save was. 12:35. Okay. Probably let's go 12:31. 12:31. I'll write that down so we can always come back to this. Hold on. Let me write it down so we can always come back to this. Okay. Best sword in the game, but after the hardest boss. Yeah, like at that point you're already done, right? Alright, let's go. I don't know. We have nothing left to do, to be honest. We really don't have anything left to do. Well, we've got to finish the game and get to the cutscene, like to the final credits. We got to do that. Just so you know, it deletes your save if you start New Game Plus. I appreciate you for letting me know that. I don't plan on doing that. What's up, Lucifer? Alright, let's go to
Hang on tight.
Vent Eiffel Tower. That guy. That way. What's up, Lucifer? Oh, not too much, man. We beat a boss, and that was cool. That was cool. We beat a boss. Big, nasty boss. One of the final bosses. We cheesed the shit out of him, but... Like, what do you mean? Like in the open world, Dre? I feel like it's something I would put on to go to sleep. Rose played every Souls game known to man. I think he knows. What do you mean, Weaver?
Sky.
Music all the time? I actually don't really play with music much. I can hear it very faintly on. It's very turned down, really low. I can't really hear it much. But I hear just a little bit. I liked it at Simon. Simon, the map looks huge. It is very big. You want to see it? Having afternoon smoko. It's all good. I wish there was a DLC. Eventually I want to use my sword more. Yeah, they've already said that they're not going to do a DLC. So, you can actually fly from where I'm at all the way over there to that giant rock. Which, even if I zoom out, like, the map is very large. There's the giant rock. So, like that, it's a very large map. Thankfully, they give you this big, beautiful, giant chicken that can fly us around.
Hang on tight. Swimsuit on. Flashing through the sky.
This place is so cool, chat. I wish I could have the cutscene to show you guys again. We triggered it earlier on accident, but I watched it. It was great. This place is really cool. It gives you that straight up light versus dark, good versus evil, you know. This is where the music picks up. I like this. Can y'all hear it? Yeah, this music is good, Dre. I thought you were talking about the open world music. I'm like, I'll go to sleep. Yeah, this music does be kind of hitting. $25,000 likes, let's go! Yeah, the fights in the background are kind of sick. I wonder if you could help them out. No. Hey, I do not know if this is a spoiler. I do not know if this is going to happen. I do not want to know if it does happen. Like, if it's going to happen. Do not tell me, please. But, hear me out. She brought back the squad mates, right? Because she a paintress. Can't she bring back our boy? I'm just saying. Like, she got the power. She got the power. You know, it's a good song. Up to you, my guy. Play the game. I'm just saying. I feel like she's got the capabilities to just be like, to bring back her man friend. These guys look sick.
You're 32.
Oh damn, this place weak. I thought that they were gonna be a little bit stronger. Is this Clash of Clans? It's kind of like that. Ooh, Letesso. Who's that for? Verso, of course. Base attack consumes all shields to deal 100% increased damage per shield. Wow, that's actually pretty sick. 1 shield on counter attack. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I thought this was like the very, very end, Dre. I thought that Glia. I thought this was the very, very end.
Perfect.
Big, beautiful lot. Don't go into the lot. All right.
Nice.
I'm just making sure that there's no more loot before I go on further. Bob and weave, serpentine patterns. I ended up doing this entire area with my lowest characters because I was too OP. That's honestly probably what I should do. I should fight with Minoko. Brother man hasn't never seen a fight. The closest thing he's seen to a fight was on entry on death. That's the closest thing he's seen to a fight. Oh, I did not know that.
Finesse and grace.
I did not know that. Minoko's whole reason is to fight. How ironic. True. They literally, he's like, he loves to fight.
He's at the tower.
Like the whole thing, like he even got dragged along because they're like, hey, there'll be fighting involved. He's like, alright, you can count me in. When does SK learn to fly? Act 3. Wait. Act 3.
Useful.
Perfect.
You're welcome, Coffin. How you enjoying the game, man? Bro, this whole light and dark vibes are sick. You loving it? Good.
Lovely.
It's a wonderful game. Wonderful experience, actually. I mean, it's an experience that I've never got from a game before. Granted, it's also a type of game that I've never played before, turn-based, you know? But it's been a wonderful experience. Honestly, Lune could use some love, the game win. And the reason I say that is because I've tried her in every different element except for Elemental Genesis. And every single route, I was just disappointed. Other than Elemental Genesis, I've been disappointed in every route. I'm gonna beat this guy up. Just because he's big and ugly.
Show me what you can do.
I just passed Forgotten Battlefield last night. Heck yeah. She can deal more damage than male, by the way. Well, how? Other than Elemental Genesis, how? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Like I said, I didn't like any of her other routes to go other than Elemental Genesis. Like, we tried the Earth route, tried to do all the rock slides and the Terraquake and all that jazz, and it was cool. Like, it did its thing. Like, it was breaking targets pretty quick, but it wasn't doing any damage. It was disappointing damage.
The Opera House.
Nice.
And we did the ice, which was a really great support style. Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask SK to bring it to the surface. Sure. Elemental Genesis gets boring fast. The Journal of Expedition 60. Oh, okay, so this is for her mom, right?
William.
For her parents?
Expedition 60.
What's their journal doing back at home? Oh, was it at their house or something? I don't actually know. She told me, but I don't remember. Yeah, game win. I'm thinking the same thing, and Steindale doesn't. I mean, it does. Appreciate you! I don't know how to say your name. Ilika. I can't. It ends in sand. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's go.
Oh, lovely.
We've heard this guy play the piano a lot. I always feel like he's gonna start singing, Once I was afraid, I was petrified.
Oh,
Come on, man, y'all know the
lovely.
song. Oh, come on. 30K likes, let's go! Ooh, look at that big old boy. Look at them. They're just galloping through the sky. They're chilling. Oh, about to fall off.
Neverons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Bonk. If I ever did play this game again, I would use Monaco the most, just because I've used him the least. The absolute least. Ooh, Lithison. Lithison? During Moon, all allies have greater rush. During Sun, all enemies have greater slow. Okay. During Twilight, all allies have greater rush, and all enemies have greater slow. Very nice, actually. Plus 3 AP on applying a buff or debuff once per turn. I like that. That was pretty good. Monaco can beat Simon by himself? What about... all, like, you mean like one shot? Or, cause like, what about phase 3? How's that work?
Perfect. Prepare for annihilation. Perfect.
What did we get? Healing stun.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Almost there.
Mael?
Let's go.
A lot of Pictos here.
Nice.
Wait. Already owned. Oh. Didn't we just get that healing stun?
Ready.
Nice. I'm shocked that we were... I didn't realize that we were going to be so OP here. I genuinely thought that this was like the very end. So I thought it was just going to get more difficult here. We could have low-key just came straight here after we started Act 3. Like, I'm not disappointed in the scenery and like I just thought I thought that this would be the very end. Like, for example, in Elden Ring, right? Like, I always save the Elden Beast for last. And although I feel like the Elden Beast is one of my easiest fights, I feel like on a first playthrough, you could still struggle on the Elden Beast even after you beat Lord of Blood Mohg and Melania and, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, name whoever you want, but because that's the end game.
Great.
Hey, a merchant.
Nice.
Goro.
Well, obviously we're gonna fight the merchant. You know what, Verso? Come do the thing, man.
Let's go the path.
I do like the Verso build that we did, though. I gotta say, to me it's fun. Full strength. Increased damage on full health. Well, that's really helpful, isn't it? The music is so freaking good. It is good. I would say so. You don't really access the area until you can get out there and the consecrated snowfields, which if done correctly, you don't get out towards until, you know, after. Well, you could do it Fire Giant area if you go through. I mean, you could get there at the Fire Giant area, but you'd still struggle more. What I mismatched? I would say yeah. I would say he's an in-game boss, but you could fight him early on if you went through the questing.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
If it doesn't win music or game of the year, I'll be surprised. I think it's got a really high chance of winning soundtrack of the year, like the OST soundtrack award. But I don't want to say game of the year until we've experienced everything. My issue, and I know that you're gonna hear me out. Hear me out. It's May. Gamers sometimes have a 1 month mindset, meaning this game's gonna get forgotten. Yeah, I agree, Dre. It's only May. We've still got Ghost of whatever it is, Yotai coming out or whatever. We've got a lot of games that are coming out that people are gonna enjoy. My thing is like, there have been some really great games that have come out. We play, it sweeps the country, the world, or whatever, and then like we literally forget about them in like 2 months. It's Fritos! Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man, for joining the Sorcerer Squad. Hell yeah! So Sony sequels often disappoint, so I don't know. I mean, that's fair. I've said it a couple times. I don't want to judge Ghost until we've actually played it.
Nice.
What's that black thing for? Because there have been so many games that are like, oh, this game was good, so it should obviously be good again, right? Wait, the black thing's on his thumb. That's weird. That's weird. Weird. I like Ghost 1, but I don't know what they're gonna do with it now. Yeah, I'm just saying. Recency bias plays a big part. Most Game of the Years, in my opinion, they are a factor on when they come out with, because, like, if a game comes out near the end of the year, it's on people's mind, it's on the top of the charts currently, right? And if that same game came out at the same time as this one, obviously this one would probably beat it, right? But because the game comes out near the end of the year, where it's still at the top of the charts, whatever that game might be, or it's on everybody's mind, or everybody's still playing it, and everybody's still loving it, right? They are now biased because it's recent and it's on their mind and they're currently enjoying it. It's happened so many
Can't
times.
sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Who's he? Why did he say Merd? Merd? Merd. Merd! It even smelt it. Smelt it. Smelt it, you dealt it. It even spelt it, Merd.
Ow, wow.
Ow, ow, ow. I always love it when he says that. I don't know why. I feel like that's some kind of like round check. Oh, get away from me. Yeet. Yeet.
Great.
Gradient Fighter. 20% increased damage with gradient attacks. Oh, sick. I've never played Ghost 1, by the way, so I don't know what to expect on Ghost 2. But I know that that's a game that a lot of people are looking forward to and have high expectations. But I'm a firm believer that I think GTA 6 will have a chance at winning it when it comes out, but I will not play it. Like, you won't see me, like only because so many people are looking forward to it, but it ain't gonna be me voting for it. However, I was a big advocate for, I was a massive advocate for Black Myth Wukong. I thought Black Myth Wukong was an amazing game. One of the best games I've played, one of the best graphics I've ever seen. GTA 6 is winning, but that's next year if it comes out. If it comes out, it's got to be like the biggest text right there, because, dude, they've postponed that thing so many times. Has too many fans. As long as it's not a bad game, it's guaranteed. I agree. Yeah, I won't vote for it either. But, and I'm not a GTA fan either. I just mean, like, there's no way that it loses unless it absolutely flops, which I'm thinking it might. At this point, it might. But they have posted some trailers and some, you know, some stuff, and people are not disappointed. Astrobot got it for me last year. Way too much fun. See, it's funny you say that. I personally never saw an ad for Astrobot. I never saw gameplay. I don't even know what kind of game it is. I don't know anything about it. Nothing. Oh, dude, this guy's hooked.
Show me what you can do.
Oh, did I just give it to herself? Nice, good stuff, man. Didn't need it though. Get out of my way. Always play twice in a row but deal 50% less damage. Why would that? Yeah. I was so shocked when they were like Astrobot 1. I'm like, what? Who is that? I've never played it. Like, I'd never even heard of it. Also, isn't it only on PlayStation? Do y'all not find that weird that a game that's only on One platform? One? Like, that's to me, that's weird.
And the chroma.
Anyway, I voted for Black Myth
We need to
Wukong.
bring back Lumine.
I was impressed with it. I thought the only thing that, in my head, here's what was going through my
Better make
head.
sure we're ready.
I told myself the only thing that can keep Black Myth Wukong from having a chance to even get a contender, there was two things. Number one, being a new, like the company that made it were somebody who made apps, like they weren't a game creator, so I thought that would put them lower down in like the potential rankings because they're a newcomer, right? They don't get that same bias, you know, opinions. And then number two, and this is one of the bigger reasons, one of the best things about that game was hidden behind secret areas. And if you didn't go do the secret areas, like if you didn't do a walkthrough guide, or if you didn't have a friend help you, or if you didn't, if no one told you, and you missed that's the secret areas, and more specifically the secret final boss, like if you missed those, then you missed a huge portion of some of the best parts of that game. Like some of the best parts were behind the secret areas. Don't get me wrong, like there were some really good. I had Final Fantasy VII Rebirth winning. See, I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Hello, which game? This is called Expedition 33. This is called Expedition 33, and we are at the very, very end. But I'm overpowered because I did a lot of end game stuff first, and I didn't know that I wasn't supposed to. So we just kind of cruising through. We're kind of cruising through.
Papa?
Alicia.
Alicia.
Please. I just
Oh,
want
the
you
secret
to
bosses?
understand
Oh,
what this
Black Myth
campus
Wukong.
means to
Sorry,
me.
Damien.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled.
You
And
can
it
get
nearly
two of them.
killed me.
You can
Doesn't
purchase
mean you
one,
have to erase Verso's
and you can
campus.
Child.
do a challenge to get the other one.
Do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
We're good,
Life
War. It's
keeps
very in,
forcing
buddy.
Cruel choices.
You did the parry one? Perfect. That's the
We
challenge.
do.
The other one's just sold at a vendor
we must.
in the same area. Same with Verso's magma looking.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
Final cutscene, buddy. 1 second.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately,
Why'd
the
you
voices
delete
in
it?
their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you.
Is it bad that I'm on the old man's side here?
But this is not the way.
Is it bad
Your
that I
friends
agree with
speak
him?
Truth, and it changes nothing. You can hate me, but that's a choice.
I
must
mean,
make.
I understand. We've all lost
As your
somebody.
father, I
We've all
must
lost somebody in
look
our
out for
life,
you,
right? But you gotta
especially
move on. Like you
look out for
gotta
yourself.
You
understand
treat me as if
loss
I'm
is
still
a
five.
thing, and
I treat you As if the shadow from the worst
You gotta
day
let
of
go.
our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
I agree, Dre.
Enough.
We all come into games to find joy because life sucks. I do the same thing
said-
right now.
Enough.
Dude's powerful, man. But I will say this. I will say this. From the old man's perspective, I mean, his daughter... Hold on. Oh, cool. Oh, why is that necessary? I don't know. That's cool. What I will say this is, he's got to let his daughter live her life. She's gonna make bad decisions. If she wants to run it into the ground, let her run it into the ground. I know that that means he's gonna lose her, but he's literally telling her, you gotta let go. But at the same time, she could turn it around to him and say, you gotta let go. You know what I mean? But still. Yeah, me too, game. For sure. Dang. We do too much damage. We do too much damage, chat. I'm just gonna skip. I don't want to one-shot him. I want to see some of his moves. Summons a black hole. That was cool. Yeah, can you spell that a little better? Did you forget to do the endless tower? I mean, I did like the first couple. I didn't want to do it. I thought that was the final content, so I didn't do it. I did like, we had to do a little bit to get a Picto that I needed. So. Summons the Axons. That's pretty sick.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Dang, that's kind of sick. I forgot about the third one over there. This is just shield.
So have wanted, truly.
5 shields? That's pretty legit. I'm sorry, did we miss? How did we have 5 shots? Oh, we're like losing mana, like losing AP. I'm just kind of like, I'm just basic attacking. I just want to see what moves he's got. I'm gonna try to dodge him instead of, not too bad.
Not today.
Creature supports Renor. So he gives him powerful.
Let's spill some ink.
A void cross. Oh, that was kind of cool. A hauler repentant. What? Threw a building at me. That was actually kind of sick. That was kind of sick. Shield.
Far so have wanted. Truly.
Full deck. Not today.
Yeah, for sure. 100%. Okay, you healed up. Now I was taking it easy on you.
Insanity, it's time to go home.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the accents first.
What the heck is this?
No, she can't.
Yeah. You think that's funny? What about the one time where I accidentally one-tapped somebody and then the cutscene they're all bleeding like she's so strong. I was like, what?
To return to any canvas.
You're gonna kill yourself. Oh, snap. Mom's back. Dang, just blah! Kamehameha looking. I kind of expected her just to go Maj it, I'm not gonna lie. No, Dre, we still got time tonight. I might be able to get. Well, I mean, you know, it's not a spoiler, Dre. I mean, it is. I don't know who it is, but it don't bother me. Go for it. Summons the Desandre canvas. What does that mean?
This selfish Aline.
What the heck? What? I don't understand what he did. Oh, he's glowing? Dang, that's actually a pretty sick move. That's pretty cool. I don't want to one-shot him.
Maybe not so much today. Full deck.
Attacks frantically. same one that we just saw? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, cool.
I die. So be it.
Either the boss needed an HP buff or they could make them resistant to one shot. Oh, resistant to one shot?
I die. So be it.
Harder difficulty. They could have used more health and more damage. Like we saw the potential from Simon, and honestly, even from Clea. Clea was harder than him for sure. For sure.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Unleashes his power.
Aside, the canvas is killing you both.
Oh, snap. Dang. That was actually kind of sick. Bro, the slow motion pedals, a little bit of aura. W. Dre says the curator and the paintress as a couple. Nice. Are they really tough? Like, are they harder than normal? They have to be. We beat Clea fair and square. We did. I just did fire stacking and then I just parried everything.
Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet.
It's a W story, though.
Here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing
Should have changed her
something.
hair before we went into
Couldn't
this
save
cutscene.
us, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just
up,
deny us
Styx?
the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith.
Shadowheart angry.
But I persisted.
The hair is a paid actor.
I persisted. Do you know why?
It's up there dancing.
Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled.
Yeah, he's tired of being sick and tired.
In the canvas. Clea, fighting a solitary war. You, Ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either.
Brother, they ain't real though. They made up.
I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
She's like that one guy that's like living in Genshin Impact and in love with his, you know, Sims world. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not real.
Papa.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I said I should have changed her hair.
You either.
I should have changed her hair. I didn't choose her hair for the record.
You forever.
Yeah, we've been on Dark Shores.
Just a little longer.
It's like losing an imaginary friend. True.
I want to trust you.
You like the hair? At least people aren't yelling at me and being mad at me because half the game I've had her bald. That's like saying your Sims characters are real specs because they can have babies and die. I don't know if Sims people can die, but I mean, half the game I've had her bald. People hated it. I've heard Hitman 47, Avatar Aang, Caillou. She can be bald. Everybody can be bald.
Peace.
I'll show you what she looks like bald.
To each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
The end. Correct, Specs. Alright. So, for anybody that, whoever it was that asked, this is what she looks like. This is what they look like bald. This is what she looks like bald. He said you're dead. Listen, they all can be bald. I got hit with the Avatar Aang, Caillou, Hitman 47. There was one more that we got hit with like, why is Caillou on your team? And I'm like, bro, what the heck? Oh, man. The Avatar Aang one was pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. But you can get bald for all of them. I want to go back and get it bald for all of them, just so we can have the whole bald squad. She needs the blue arrow on her head. That would be pretty sick. I wonder if someone can figure out a way to one-shot the mime with the wall up. I don't know. I would say I bet, but shoot, I would say so. I don't know what to choose here.
Just in time.
I guess there was only one option. Leaving doesn't... You don't get a choice who you do it with. What are you talking about? I can't change characters. Alright, we're moving on. We could technically watch both options. We could watch them both.
Hi.
I want to see which you decide to pick.
Oh, got you, Michael.
You're
Skill set.
tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Vermont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe.
Wig snatched.
You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body.
She
with
could just
no
make her
voice
own
and no
canvas.
future.
You're my Elle. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
Look, I'm not gonna lie, I'm on the dad's side of this. I already said that a minute ago.
It's time to stop painting.
I can't get used to it.
So,
Oh! Sheesh!
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes
So what, they're about to square up?
I'm sorry.
out colors, but it's time to say goodbye until next life.
No good out.
Fight as Mael or fight as Verso? So like, Verso destroys the canvas, Mael keeps it? Decide the fate of the canvas? We're gonna watch both, so... well, let's just see how it goes.
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please.
She just deleted him. Get the fuck out of my face.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me. Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life.
Just like her hair. Erased.
I don't want this life.
She looked like Mr. Clean.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
New Hitman update goes wild. Incoming depression. I can put on Versa's swimsuit on the next one if you want, Barry.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
A life to paint. Have y'all heard this song in English? Yo, SK! The belly taps are unnecessary. Is that supposed to be a man or a child? Holy man, dude, he got that grown ass man chin. And she's short, so you gonna bring back Gustav? Ah, called it. Called that shit. Alright, Robert Patterson. Heck yeah, Tutu. What up, Ken? Peachy. 35k likes, let's go! Well, don't worry, we'll do both of the endings just to see them both. feel like this is like movie night on TikTok. Where's the popcorn? Thanks for the popcorn. Oh, snap. Alright, we gotta go back. We gotta go back and do the other ending. I mean, I'm gonna skip the cutscene. I feel like that was kind of expected, how you expected the ending to go. She brought all of her friends back, but she started to die on the outside world. Spontan! Appreciate everybody for joining the social squad, hell yeah! But anyway, I kind of think it went exactly how you would expect it to go, you know? She brought everybody back, everybody's living happily ever after, but she's dying inside the painting. I mean, we expected that. I even called it about the Gustav thing. Continue. So, should we go back to this time, I think? Load that game. Alright, real quick. Y'all asked me to change his outfit to the swimming suit. And, yeah, seems good. And we can put hair back on her. Oh, she's got some hair.
One person asked you to change it.
Listen, one person's all that needed. Okay? I'm just saying, one person was enough. Y'all, actually, one person said it, and then the other person said, yeah, that you should totally do that. So, good enough. He said, it was me. Bro, did not need any convincing. I don't care either way, guys. I'm here to make y'all happy. Fight as Verso. Oh, the black though. The black. Oh, dude, the inverted looks sick. The white beard. Yo, I've never seen the skins. Bro did it in his swim trunks.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
Bro, the eyes are going wild.
Okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint.
How does the sister do that? You beat her in the game.
Never have to
How's that do?
suffer like
Well,
you
I don't know. Is that a spoiler or something?
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
But she's not dead. She's not dead. She's just out of the painting now, right? Like she's just back home. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jen. Okay, cool. That's what I was thinking, Michael. Because, for the record, if she was dead, then this would be the bad ending. Because at least the other option, she got to live her life. The rest of it, at least. Controlling her sim characters. But how is SK and Minoko in here? By the way, y'all like Minoko's suit? I should have put him in his underwear. If I knew he was going to be in the scene.
I will miss you guys.
Man, Sahel looking mad, bro. She got that side eye. She's looking like a zombie. Yeah, Sahel in this scene look mean, man. Like Dawn of the Dead looking. Yeah, Michael, we did the we did one ending, now we're doing versos. Luna. She done seen some things.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
No, Lawton, she touches the ground, just not when she flies. Ghost House sitting down. Yeah, just not when she flies. Crisscross applesauce, true. I mean, not when I'm sorry, not when she flies. I mean, not when she runs, like sprints. Because she walks on the ground. I think. I'm eating while I'm watching. Who else is eating right now?
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent.
Yo, is that Verso's body?
Dans le creux
I better
de
be
nos
Verso's body,
mains,
not the mom's.
Deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve.
Okay, good. Who's Verso?
Où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel. Où notre
Little
deuil
SK.
prend place. Au lendemain non écrit. Sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin,
Jen, why your heart hurting?
toi le vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain.
This is Expedition 33.
Œuvres infinies.
What up, Omega? It's been a long time, buddy.
Trace la route d'une vie.
I'm gonna have to look up the words to this song in English so I know what the hell they're saying. 40K likes, let's go!
Où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains du destin.
For the record, I feel like this was the correct choice.
Les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Little scroll for Alicia. She's young, she'll get over it. That's like when your family moves from one school to another school. It's like, it's cruel to the kid because I gotta find new friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Yes, it is. Yeah, this is the ending, Sterling. Yeah, you're right, Michael. This is about just dealing with their grief. And, like, they should have dealt with it way differently instead of holding on to it. They should have. They should have dealt with it a whole lot differently. Alright, that was a W ending. That was a good one. That was a better ending, I think. Look, I'm on the dad's side of this. Like, she should have just, like... I mean, he's sitting here saying, we've lost a family member. Let's not hold on. You know, we gotta learn to let go. Yeah, I know it hurts. I know it sucks, but we gotta move on with our life without our family member in it. You know, she should be thankful. If you've ever lost somebody, right, that really meant a lot to you, sometimes you would trade anything in the world to, like, spend one more day with that person. Well, she got to spend a whole nother lifetime with her brother. You know what I mean? Like, a whole long time. So, like, in a weird way, she got to spend a whole lot of time with her brother, you know? So, like, she should be thankful. Just being honest. Like, I would trade years off my life to spend some time with, like, my grandparents again. You know what I mean? It's hit me extremely difficult since I lost my mom. Exactly. And you would give up, you know, you would love to spend another day. Just one more day. I'm sure. Alright, we continue. Confirm. Sorry to hear that, Michael. Lumiere. So when is this? This is... He is here. Do what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. GG's, Dre. Is he up there? Like, we just get to do it again? We get to sit there and fight him over and over? Oh, so there's New Game Plus. I'm not gonna click that. Imagine you do an accident? That would suck. Alright. So the only other thing you have to confirm? What do you mean? Oh. Confirm for New Game Plus. Got you. Time to complete the tower? True. True. Time to complete the tower. Well, that was cool, guys. I'm doing that right now for an achievement for Monaco. I don't really care about for Monaco, I'm not gonna lie to you. Monoko? If you use Monoko, you'll end up getting a lot of the feet in the tower. Yeah, I'm doing that. We started with like 6 attacks. It looks like we are up to more than 6 attacks. So we've done a pretty good job just by doing the tower. We've done a couple of floors.
Let's have some fun.
Probably. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect that guy to live. Probably Dre.
Time to end this. Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. I gotta say, this build is pretty fun though.
Time to end this. Let's carve a path.
I'm liking the auto death bomb in my L buff. Been playing with that since you turned me onto it. There's a lot of things you can do at the beginning. You can have the auto. You can do auto death with break, and like that makes them primed to be broken. Break them on your first turn using a basic attack. That increases gradient. It increases a lot of stuff. What pictos you using? I can show you. We got a lot though. Yeah, honestly, we could have kept going with this if we wanted to go even further. But I don't need to.
Let's have some fun.
Oh wait, if I'm solo, does he eat one person and it's just me? Well, we'll never know.
My turn.
Not that one. Dumb. Dumb.
Time to end this.
Energy gens also apply rush. Nice. What is the build? Holy moly. I can show y'all. Just flying through this. Time tint. Energy tints also apply to rush. New haircut too. The thing, like, love-hate relationship with the RNG on this build.
Cut him down.
I don't know how to do that and I don't want to look it up. What are you talking about? Secret achievements? Oh, that's too early.
Cut him down. Oh well.
And you get so much AP. It's a lot of things that are like, if I gain rush, I get AP. If I get shell, I get AP. If I get powerful, I get AP. And then your free aim has a chance, a 20% chance to give you AP when you... I have a 20% chance to... well, there's a 20% chance to get 1 AP, but there's also a 20% chance to apply rush and apply shell and apply... good night, Mismatched. Have a good night. Can I even do damage to her? I can't. That kind of sucks.
You're outmatched.
I can show you what I'm using. Yeah, these are the ones we're using. Huh. There's too many for the page. Now I just need your weapon. I got the skills now. Heck yeah. The weapon does make a huge difference because that's where all the damage comes from, is the burn. Being able to do millions of damage on the burn every turn. But we could do more than what we're doing. I'm just not caring about it now. We've done too much. Like, we've done enough. Like, we could push it even further. I'll show you. Are you immune? Aw, damn you. Oh, damn you.
No time to lose. Oh well. I'll manage. I'll manage.
Dadgummit. We need to actually let teammate come in or something.
I've got this.
And absorb. But he's gonna come back alive.
Disaster expedition.
I don't want him to come back alive.
Oh well.
No, don't do it.
Cut him down. Break.
My biggest issue right now is that when they're immune to fire, my build doesn't work.
Bring it on.
I kind of want him to die so that my elk can just come in and finish it. My elk didn't even end up making it on the squad, unfortunately. We haven't changed up her moves in forever.
Toughness of earth.
Skills, you leaving?
Careful now.
I didn't know he was gonna keep going. That's fine. This was the weapon though, since you asked. Doing good, bud. How are you?
Maximum damage.
Holy shit, that thing's tanky.
Cut him down.
Yeah, you were right. You were about to do last fight yesterday. Did you do it, or are you doing everything beforehand? I did it. I did it, TMT. We cheesed it though, unfortunately. I couldn't beat it, so we just cheesed it. We cheesed it. We just one-shot him. Oh, dang.
Just try it.
Is Painted Power gone or something? What the heck? Why are we only hitting for 999? That's weird. That was weird. Why did it only hit for 999? That sucks. Is there any orbs? Yeah. No, I don't want him to heal. I couldn't either. I tried so hard. Yeah, same skills. It's all good. I struggled so much with the game, but somehow that last fight was easy to parry for you. Really, TMT? See, mine's literally the opposite. I haven't felt a single struggle in the entire game except for that fight. That fight was just built different, man. You about to make me put another 100 on my Mael just to be able to do this with her. Hey man, as long as you're enjoying the game, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Just enjoy the game. Oh my gosh, dude, you suck. 2 fire dudes? You guys suck.
Break. Let's carve a path.
I make a new Elden Ring character just chasing a feeling, you know? We're gonna be playing Elden Ring probably tomorrow.
I'm not impressed. Let's carve a path.
I agree. Oh damn, we shouldn't have done this. Gained him health. Dadgummit, I am so dumb. Could have done this.
Bring it on.
I'm gonna let him die so that my L spawns. Are you gonna be playing Oblivion? No. No.
go.
Bronze was playing Doom earlier. What are we missing? Why can't we do Sign to Hall at the beginning? That kind of is weird. Weird.
Prepare for annihilation. You can't escape.
Well, I guess because it's not. That's weird.
Let us stain them.
Huh. Yeah, Bronzy was playing it earlier. Apparently the Ultra Nightmare mode or whatever.
I'm ready.
Ready to parry.
Okay, sorry. Was locked in for a second. Apparently the Ultimate Nightmare mode or whatever was, you can turn up the game speed in it and it's kind of wild. What kind of game is Doom anyway? Is it like a first-person shooter or what is it?
Fiery.
I saw Doom the Dark Ages sponsored Jose Aldo's fight last Sunday. I was baffled by the crossover. We should honestly just put Mael on a team. For when they do this again, put the fire guys on there. Yeah, buddy. Is this chick fire? No, we're good. This guy's cool. I just got Monaco. The ice dude gave me a fit until I realized I was not jumping, was dodging. Oh, yeah.
Bring it on. Let's
How to describe Doom without using the word dooms like? Why did his burns cap at 99?
Report once more.
Really?
Always come back.
It's weird that the burn is capping off at 999. That's weird. Wonder why that's doing that.
I'll manage.
Yeah, maybe. Shouldn't be though. Maybe. Like, it hasn't been doing that normally. Just these last two floors.
Time to end this.
he's the one that first sets, then that's probably why. What if I put on power, painted power? Is it gonna make a difference? That fight should have been gone a long time ago. Here, let me do that. Let's find out. Y'all might be right. I mean, it's just weird. Still.
Cut him down.
Aw, she's fire. Are you fire? You sure are, you little stinky.
Cut him down. Just try it. Not impressed. Cut him down.
Yeah, I do have Unburning Death. I wonder if those burns kill him.
Break. Oh well.
I don't know how many I've gotten a turn. I shoot too fast.
I'll manage. Don't die next time.
Oh, we got the Clea hair. Oh, fueling break. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. That's that got leveled up, I guess. How many stages are there? I'm gonna put on my L on my team just so that if there is somebody that's immune to burn, I don't have to worry about it. "11 floors? Gotcha.
You're outmatched.
Francois! That's more than an overkill on that guy.
Bring it on.
The most feared of them all, him who goes by the name Francois. That was good. That was a pretty cool hidden gem that they did. What, the 33 floors? Oh, exhausted sucks for my build. I'm not gonna lie, that does. That really does suck for the build. On guard.
God up!
Dude, if we weren't exhausted. How long do you exhausted for? That's kind of annoying.
Let's carve a path.
Skill Mono. I mean, you're saying Monoko? He can fix that?
Verso dodge!
The exhaustion made that go a little bit slower than I was hoping it would. Man, 11's kind of a lot. We're already at 8 though. Kind of doing all right.
Ready to
That's
strike.
a big fella. He should die
Let's
to
carve a
burn.
path.
On guard! Prepare for annihilation! On fire!
I missed something.
Void, take everything.
Unfortunate for the flying guy.
Cut him down.
Oh, whoops. That's not the one I wanted to hit. Great.
Fiery.
Bring it on.
We got charm. That's actually kind of annoying.
Cut him down.
He took himself out. Well, we took the charm. we actually get to kick the charm off. That's actually kind of sick. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Oh, dang.
I'll always come back.
Kinda cruising. I like this. I'm having a good time. Really? That sucks. The fact that dude's flying sucks. Do I know how many shots I'm actually getting? Is there a way just to tell? Tower's actually getting a little bit stronger.
Fiery.
Wow, you dodged that too? You're crazy. Wow, okay, so we just dodge it. Because of the fire damage.
Nice damage.
Huh.
Don't die next time. Break.
Man, dodge being painted out of existence. True. Wow, she lived absolutely 0 amount of times. I need him to like switch back to I need him to switch back to ice stance. We're kind of in a bad spot. Not joking. Not in a good spot because
Let's go.
I mean I could heal the full. It's not a bad idea.
Didn't really need it.
Well, they're immune to fire, and I do fire damage. If I was just doing, can I like change? You can't change the weapon, right? And
I'm okay.
I don't think I got it. Then a bunch of randoms popped up. Well,
So dodge.
slightly too early.
Bring it on.
We might be dead.
I think I'll let it try.
No, we did not die. It's just weird. Only being able to shoot him is annoying. And I can't even shoot him.
I'll manage. No time to lose.
We need to make sure that she doesn't die right here. That'd be bad. Oh, thank gosh. Thank goodness.
Last chance. Not looking good.
Thank goodness. Could have done that a while back, I guess. Like, if his weapon just did, like, physical, like the free game, if it just dealt physical, or if it dealt, like, void, or it just dealt anything, it'd be fine. She absorbs that shit. Of course she does. The only one I can hit right now is this guy.
You're outmatched.
Invulnerable, of course. Of course.
No time to lose.
See, that doesn't do enough damage. That doesn't do enough damage. I should have hit Stein to haul or something.
Let's dance.
Oh well. Not impressed.
It's weird, you have to remember all of these people's movesets.
Just try it. Bring it on. Born once more.
Horse.
I'll always come back. You can do better.
Parry it!
Woo!
Not impressed.
Ready to parry.
Nice. We really need to, like, finish one.
Finesse and grace.
I don't think I can, though, because of the revive.
Parry.
Nope.
Bring it on.
You know, that one, that particular dancer just goes so much faster.
Please, fight.
Careful now.
I'm ready.
A little scary. Not looking
I
great.
can do it. Kyrie. Ready to parry.
Dang, we were doing so close. Yeah, okay. I bet I just dodged 9 of them in a row, but the 10th one I get hit. That makes no sense. We'll send in the squad, but I don't have as much faith right now. I'm not gonna lie. Appreciate you, Platinum Debt. Let's go, buddy.
Not today. Look out. Careful now.
That shouldn't have hit. I died. Alright, we can try again. Makes me wonder if I just change up his weapon, you think that'll make a difference? What game is this? This is Expedition 33. 45k likes, let's go! We're not quite there though, Scales. We're not quite there. If we just change up his weapon so that it doesn't do fire damage, do you think it'll make a big difference? Hey, you're great, buddy. We can put on Simon's weapon. What a game this is, fire. Oh. Yeah, this game is fire. I'm just gonna try Simon's new weapon and see if it makes a big difference. Because if I could have just dealt damage to them, it'd been fine. You know, Simon's weapon looks sick, by the way.
Let's spill some ink.
Delete that guy.
Get out of this canvas.
Delete that guy.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Now.
My bad.
Lost chance. The dance begins.
My L's dumb. My L's just dumb. Apply rush on applying powerful. That would actually be good for our shooting build. My L's dumb. Well, now you know. Nullified. That's okay. Starting with auto shell. Yeah. Too early. Way too early. Where does her shields go? Like, that was the first time we'd been attacked, and she lost all of her shields in the first attack, you know what I mean? Where do her shields go? Doing good.
My turn.
Looks fun. Does powerful attack affect every attack in the turn or just one attack? It says powerful for one turn, so I would go with the turn. Is this modded? No, this isn't modded. No. Well, I'm already powerful off the free aim. The free aim gives powerful too. You see right there where it popped up above my head? Like, watch above my head when it says powerful. It's right there. It has a chance to give powerful, rush, and shell off of the free aim.
Finesse and grace. Fiery. I'm ready. Get out of this campus.
Oh, you're using energizing shot? I am. Along with a numerous amount of other things.
Caught up.
Who needs to
I
block?
think I'll improvise.
Who needs that? Numerous isn't even the word. It actually is a great word for the amount. This weapon is useless for free aim though. It's a weapon that doubles the damage of your abilities. I hear you. I really do. But the weapon that I was using dealt fire damage, and every single motherfucker in this place is immune to fire, it seemed like. So we just put on a different weapon, and we were just wondering how it would go. It still stacks fire. I hear you, and you're not wrong, but this is apply rush on applying powerful, so this is rush on powerful. Wow, that would be another thing. See, that's another thing we could add to the whole thing if we wanted to.
My turn. Just try it.
Looking to start a new game plus soon. Just trying to double check. I got all the merchant pictos. Reasonable. I've been checking with everyone streaming to see if I missed any builds or pictos. Well, I can give you a website. I mean, there's a website to know if you got all the pictos. It's kind of what I did, was just go down the list. No? Okay. I'm not saying to give you a build, I'm saying to make sure you didn't miss any pictos. I thought so too, but there's a couple that I missed, and I was like, how did I miss this? Like, for real, I was like, how did I miss this?
Let's carve a path.
That's true. There are some of those. There was a lot of merchants that I didn't buy early on. Favorite character? SK. SK's great. He's a great character. There are some times. Oh my gosh. What a room. What a room. I'm glad I could help.
Fiery. On guard. Get out of this campus.
How do I rate the game 1 to 10? That was a really weak mod. I would say 10. expect that move. Yeah, I'd say 10.
Not impressed.
Oh, this is the one where he jumps. That's fine. We're gonna get second chance anyway.
Did I die again? Cut him down.
I'm gonna break. Light gold, what about it? Can't see it. It's above me. You can't see it? It hasn't moved. I haven't moved it.
I'm ready.
There's texting in front. Oh. What? Oh, weird. Okay. Well, glad I could help.
Last chance. Okay.
I'm like, wait a minute. I haven't moved it.
I'm firing. Shot. Okay.
Oh, too early. Way too early.
My turn.
Not who we wanted to revive. I'm dead ass.
You can do better. It likes you.
Yeah, I think you're right. TMT! Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man, for joining the Sorcery Squad!
My turn.
Oh, dude, we just missed 20 shots. What are we doing?
Minoko, get ready.
Montana! Appreciate you, buddy, for joining the Sorcery Squad. Let's go! How the fuck are you hitting my cap at 999? Yeah, once you get past Act 2, at the very end of Act 2, you will get an item that gives you past 99999. What game is this? This is called Expedition 33, Sean.
Not impressed.
Too early, but it's fine.
Cut him down.
Fucking love that, dude. Fucking love that.
Let's carve a path.
Inverted is a good thing for me, bruh. Bruh. Right? You're just like, ooh, feel stronger. We can break him.
Cut him down.
Yeah, I agree.
Witness.
One of my favorite bosses, to be honest. I hope you struggle greatly with this game. Why you wish that on me? Why? I want to grind the game to 100%. I'll have to go further in the game than go back when stronger. For sure, 100%, yeah. You'll actually end up revisiting a lot of areas, even the really, really tiny, like the beginning areas. You'll end up revisiting them too. His attacks, cool. Look at XP. Oh, I didn't even see XP. How much was they? How much was it? Have we leveled up? I don't know if we've leveled up. Where's the flag? 5 million. Dang. That's farmable too, probably, eh? Have we leveled up? We have leveled up. Almost there. Plant Master and a creation. That's kind of crazy. Who do we go for first? Probably the creation. I'll let her handle the creation. I'm gonna focus on this guy. Oh, we didn't switch back to the fire sword. Whoopsie. It's probably better to save Lampmaster for last, especially looking at the damage we dealt. I'm really glad that she has a move that says just get out. I'm glad she's got that.
Out of this canvas.
That's unfortunate, man.
Just try it. Let's have some fun.
Merci.
All right. On guard.
I can do it.
Oh, we did not break the lamps. That's gonna
Let's
suck.
dance.
You can only do like 3,000 likes an hour skills, unfortunately.
Let's have some fun. Let's come back.
I'm better.
Dude, how come they keep attacking my L? I can't quite figure that out. Like, leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Not impressed. Time to end this.
The 140 burn should kill him, right?
Let's carve a path.
Like, it's really risky if it doesn't, though. I'm gonna make sure he stays dead. Oh, look at you go, Dre! Yeah, Dre, you are almost caught up with Ottoman likes. Who's at the bottom? I can't read that name. Is that Skills? It is Skills. He said I wanted one. I'm sorry, man. Autumn really doesn't really let anybody else get first place. Am I mad about it? No, because it makes you want it more.
This will hurt. Get out of this canvas. So dodge.
Well, this should be it. I hope she's watching. She actually may be, she may not be, because she may be asleep. $5 million XP. Is this the last room? Let me put the fire sword back on. What's the free aim build? I can show you what Pictos we're using. We just got so many on. These are most of them. They're not all required, actually, but there are some that we don't have on that we could to make it better. We just felt like it was enough.
This is about to be so fun with my new built ball.
You're welcome, Ayo. For the record, Ayo, the sword is kind of a big deal. Hey, yo! Appreciate you, buddy! Thank you so much for joining the Sorcerer Squad! Should I get this or Doom Dark Ages? This. And here's why. A lot of reasons, because this game's great. Obviously, a lot of people feel like it's close to Game of the Year potential. Contender for sure. But I think, in my opinion, I haven't played Doom, but I would think that this game's got more game time. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, this game was $50 unless you have it on Game Pass on Xbox, of which you didn't have to spend any money, which I have not spent a penny on this game because it was available to me because I have Game Pass. But correct me if I'm wrong, but this game's $50. Is Doom normal priced? Like, is this game cheaper? I could be wrong. Yo, Ayo, you need the sword though. You do. It is on all platforms. That's good too. Is Doom not? I thought Doom is too. This is the last floor, guys. You're welcome, Ethan. This game's great. Tainted Love. Wow. They have 1 health bar. That's kind of weird. Ethan with a rose! You have to pay for it on all platforms? Not on this. Not on Xbox, you don't. I mean, you do if you consider Game Pass, but like, I was already getting Game Pass. Ethan J! Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man, for joining the Sorcerer Squad. I was already paying for Game Pass anyway. Oh, Doom. Yeah. So, how does this double health bar work? I'm gonna annihilate the girl on the right with Mayel. That's why I was trying to get a mark on her. I say I'm gonna annihilate. I don't actually know. We'll see. We annihilate. They still live.
Oh well.
Mail gets cooked.
Not impressed. Let's have some fun.
I kinda think I'm just gonna wing it. I stack up enough stacks.
Let's carve a path.
I'll get a revive.
Disaster expedition.
I'll get another revive after this.
My turn.
And then if we die again...
Oh well. Let's have some fun.
They get 4 attacks after this, though. I might be cooked. Yeah, I might be cooked. I could revive my L, but it won't really make a big difference. Unless she gets an attack after this, which I doubt she does. Ooh, she does. Ooh, that was big. But she does get 2.
Last chance.
That's true.
I can do it.
Ugh, Anakin.
Watch out, my L.
Yeah, okay. No way I didn't dodge that. There's no way I didn't dodge that. There's no way. I mean, there's not, though. This should give me my 3rd gradient charge. This will give me another revive.
I'll always come back.
Nice. Nice. 6 million XP. Alright. Who'd they go on to? Oh. Him.
By the way, I got so mad at one shot that now.
I don't like it, but we'll wear it.
Made me mad.
Those 2 made you mad? It kind of makes sense. Alright. W. We're gonna talk to her, claim a gift? Not bad, I'm impressed. Did you have fun? Of course. Good, it's about time. Some advice, don't let yourself get caught up in other people's drama. Neither of them are adult enough for the conversation they need to have. Until they face their grief, they're better apart than together. But instead they do this and pull others into their mess. Like you, trapped in Elaine's delusion. And before you call me a hypocrite, yes, I did get involved. I gave Renor the edge he needed. Otherwise, she would have overpowered him a long time ago. She is, after all, the strongest painter. But there's a difference between helping and getting sucked in. This is not your battle. Don't let their mess become yours. Elaine would rather lose herself in make-believe than face reality. It's a drug she's unwilling to resist. Don't make the same mistake. And Renor, he's terrified of losing more family. And his response is to try to bend everyone to his will. Don't let his fear end up controlling you. It's not selfish to make your own choices, sister. You've made great strides since I saw you last. Don't go backwards. Take this. A reminder that you control your life. If you're not having fun, do something else. I feel like that ghost that we just talked to summarized everything that we had talked about earlier. I've heard allegations on TikTok you're playing on normal difficulty. I doubt that you heard any allegations on TikTok because I'm not special enough for people to talk about me, but I'm not, and I can believe I can show you that. Oh yeah, I sure can. There we go. Cleared them up. Which Lord of the Rings is this one? The Two Towers. I don't know. What answer do you want? Nice. Allegation solved? It is indeed. It is indeed. Good try though. How y'all doing? Like I think it's weird that these paintings don't do anything. So apparently, and I could be wrong here, I feel like it's gonna be, hold on, what'd you say? I feel like it's gonna be future content, just like when the clouded map on the left side. Yeah, I feel like they definitely left it open. Like they did leave some open. Granted, they've kind of cleared the story up quite well. There are ways for it to continue, but they'd have to be stretched a little bit. I want to really quickly go somewhere. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna go. I think it's here. When are you going to fight Simon? We already beat him. Kaka Shiloh Fire. Shallow Fire. We beat Simon. But I will say, without any regrets, I could not beat him. So we cheesed that shit and we beat him the easy way instead of the hard way. Dude's built different. He's too hard. I don't know what you want from me. Guy's built. He's just tough as shit. He's hard. He is ridiculous. I mean, I can't beat him either. I cheated, and by that I mean I just one-shot him because I couldn't beat him. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'll tell the truth. I just, you know, it is what it is. Well, I've never had a boss in any game. I'm talking any game, any Souls game, any God of War game, any something like that, that I haven't beat after just slamming my head into him like a brick wall, like over and over and over, just trying again and again and again. But I can't get the timing down of Simon, man. "100 attacks is real." And you know what? Even if I learned all of his moves, yeah, dude, the 2.5 mechanic is dumb. I actually genuinely don't like the 2.5 mechanic. It's awful. I'm looking for the manor. You didn't fast travel? I probably could have. Probably could have and should have. Love the game, but I'd be wandering for hours if I didn't use it. Probably same. just got twisted. Hold up. Oh, there we go. I have bad sense of directions. You'd think with as many video games as I've played, like, my sense of direction wouldn't be that bad, but I do tend to ask myself, like, which way did we come in again? You know what I mean? It happens all the time, actually. I'll be like, where did we come in again? Which way did we go? Yeah, but some games give you like a compass or a, you know what I mean, like a little sense of direction. This one's just like, you know what? How can you get lost? Go where you haven't been. You can't go outside the map, you know what I mean? They're basically like, hey, you can't technically get lost. Just keep running. See, meanwhile, they put you in maps with big old giant circles. Apparently, you can put the family portrait somewhere. There's like an empty spot somewhere, and we can put the family portrait there. Yeah, you do get rewards for it, that's for sure. I'm looking for the spot. E-Creed! Appreciate you, buddy, for joining the Sorcerer Squad. Hell yeah, let's go! Oh, this is to the roof. I mean, what's up there again? I forget. Just some plants, right? Yeah. I feel like there should be something up here, but there's like not. I can't get in this door yet. So there's at least one place I haven't been. It's weird. I feel like I've been everywhere. See? Multiple doors. Yo, I like this picture. You know, fun fact, and this isn't a joke. Oh, here it is. Frame is empty. Oh, well, I don't have the painting, I guess. Do I have to go get it? Where the flip is it at? Well, where's it at? I thought we got it at the end. Well, that doesn't help me. What does that even mean? Oh, no. You're good. You're good. I figured since you said you did it. You said you did it, so I thought you knew. My fault. That's all good. Got you. All good. The painting is in the northwest part of the Siren Dungeon.
Taking to the sky. Hang on tight.
You know what else I didn't do? I did not do the, I believe it's this one. Yeah, I have not done this one.
Hang on tight.
That's the one where there's like 5 different doors and you... Well, there's 5 doors and you gotta clear each door with a different person, and because I haven't worked on Monoko, I haven't done it. What's this place? It's the painting? Oh, that's a painting workshop. Have we been in this one? I don't think we've been in this one. One second. Detour. Detour. This might be the last painting thing that I need for whatever boss this is. Bro, she's got no hands. Well, there's 3 of them you gotta do. Where are the 3 hands? The 3 hands? What do you mean by the 3 hands? What does that mean? You said how many likes? 1 second, Trey. Likes. I'm trying to find that. Oh, there it is. Top liker. Dre, you're at 8994, buddy. 8994. There's another painting, and I had to find 3 hands for a statue, but I can't find one. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so just go into a different painting world, and then the Shadow Boy, he just gave me something. This should be my 3rd one. This should be the last one I need. You just gotta keep going to a different... There's multiple different painting workshops. Well, I'm telling you, bro, sometimes they don't wanna complete it. They don't want to catch it. Oh wow, I didn't even know I'd just be jumping down there. Bro, who just full sent it? So one of my teammates just full sent it. You said that right when she did that and she just rolled the fuck off. She literally fell 2 feet and just rolled off. I didn't even jump. Bruh, don't hit me with the you turned the wrong way. She shouldn't have jumped. She shouldn't have rolled at all. It was 2 feet. She acted like she was about to break her ankles. She literally just hit the, like, she's just like, oh no, my ankles are gonna break because of this 2-foot curve. Just in full rolled. I agree. Okay, it's a little bit more than 2 feet, but it's not enough to be rolling. Yo, homie just full sent it again. Ah! Come on, man! I time I jumped just to see if she wouldn't roll. I jumped that time. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Where is this area? It's in one of the painting workshops. No barrel! Alright, let me try going this way instead. Okay, okay. 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 Please. Let's go. I know, right? All the pieces are in the place and the story will unfold. To banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadow, seek the artist, find the source, unravel darkness, break the course. Oh yeah? I don't know what any of that means, but I like the poems. I like the rhymes. This guy's gonna be weak, isn't he? He's not actually that weak, which I'm glad. Alright. Weak! I'm just kidding. Hey, Ed Death's door leveled up and energizing attack leveled up. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, that dude had a lot of health. If you did that... Yeah, Mael, yeah. That build is satisfying. Literally shot him to death. It is satisfying. Is it great? No. But is it fun? And different? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. So he's got 23 million health. That would have taken a while without Mael. Didn't want to spoil what part? Oh, yeah, well, I figured that out pretty quick when his health didn't move after I shot him a bunch of times. I'm like, okay, kind of healthy. I mean, I know I'm not doing a lot of damage with the shots, but you can kind of tell when a person has millions of health or not. The beast is no more. I can sleep again, dream again. Where shadows fall and monsters flee, in dawn's embrace, the soul set free. May she never paint her horrors here ever again. Okay. Cool. Was this just like Clea's place?
Hang on tight.
We beat him, Specs. I know it, man. We one-shot him with Mael. Straight up cheesed him. Morning, Gojo. I know, Specs. I'm thinking the same thing you were thinking. I've said it already, you just haven't been here. Where's this place at? Oh, here it is. Oh no, you gotta go put it. You gotta go put it in there. I don't know how much you have, Gojo, but you can. Oh, like you can go do all of the quests for all the white Nevrons, and then you can claim 100 that way. You let them turn you against me? No, Specs. I just gave up. I gave up, and they were like, just one shot him, and I was like, well, we'd try, and then we did. And then I was just like, well, damn. Now, Specs, I can always... Hold up. I can't... You're right. You're right. I actually saved what time the load save was. But it didn't work. How does my L turn into a tank? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Flash through the sky.
She can't heal. Other than like parrying and... Heck yeah. Have you gotten the 100? Have you gotten the 100 from the White Nevrons, Gojo?
Flashing through the sky.
Well, there's a way to get, like, if you do the White Nevrons, which is very, very easy, you get 100 at the end of that. So, that's the easiest way I could tell you. Other ways than that would be farming certain enemies or merchants to get color, or potentially go through the tower. We got quite a few, and I think, no, we got don't go through the tower. Where's the door to the manor, guys? I know there's one in the open world. Oh, yeah. If you turn in your journals. Oh, yeah, never mind. You already knew that. Sky Island. I don't think I know Sky
Flashing
Island.
Through the sky.
It's in the air?
Here we go.
I thought it was on the ground. Alright. You have any idea?
Hang on tight.
Kara, what's good? No, the flank. No, that way. Does that one have a door to the manor? That one doesn't have a door to the manor, does it? Does it?
Flash through the sky.
I don't think it does. It could. It might. It might. Oh, wait. Actually, I think it does. It's on the right side where the big guy with the train was. Can I, like, fly into these things? What's up, big fella? I'm just gonna park myself inside you. What up? They're very easy. It won't take you. Like, if you're able to fly, it probably won't take you but like 30 minutes tops. Yes, We have defeated everybody, everything. We beat the game. We've seen the final cutscenes. We're just kind of stalling, waiting time, and tonight's we're just hanging out. We're chilling. We're done. We beat the tower. We beat the big baddie at the end. Hot water is fine. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna go through here. This is the one that I know. Sorry. Yeah, this is the one I came to a minute ago, remember? How many phases does the Paintress have? Well, Michael, it's a little bit of a tricky question, but to answer it, 3. According to skills, I'm not supposed to tell you, find out. Sorry. Just run to Simon? You can't just run to Simon. What do you mean, funny? You're so funny, Specs. I'm new to game. Let's relax skills. I know, but people are big about spoilers. You know what I'm saying? They don't want spoilers. I don't blame him. Most people don't want spoilers. There's a lot of crazy spoilers in this game, Michael. You don't want to be ruined by people who are toxic and spoil the game for you. Did I pass the frickin'... Why? Why'd you leave? I did both endings. We did both endings. Oh, you didn't want to see it. Oh. Y'all didn't do both endings? Oh. Okay, got you. What the flip am I going, man? Lost. I swear we jumped down from here. Just a second ago, we did this. We came through here. Should I went right? Let me go right. I think I went left that time. Is that where I came from? No, that's where I came from. Been through there. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Right? Yep. Maybe. Pretty sure. Carl, what you been playing? Yeah, I should have went to it. I think I did go to it. I'm pretty sure I did go to it and then I ended up running backwards. I don't know. We're almost there. So wait, how do y'all know what the good ending is and how do you know what the good ending is and the bad ending is if y'all haven't seen both endings? Heck yeah, Dre. 60K likes. That's okay, buddy. We're gonna be calling it pretty soon anyway after I put this painting right up here. Oh, the door opens. A door opens. Hold on, this is a little bit of a new thing for me. One sec. Wait, you're telling me that I can come in this room and this painting doesn't do anything? Why is it playing multiples? Why is it doing that? That is awful. Thank you so much, Kara! We got a new outfit! Painted me. Got that black drip. Cool.
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you.
Thank you, Kara, for the heart puff.
There's more
Hand
to
heart.
life.
Look at
If you
hell
can
yeah.
just
That's
see
it.
how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand, and it's yours.
Well, guys, it was good. It was good. Solid 10 out of 10 game. Worth the game time. Took a little longer than expected. But I enjoyed it. Which I'm kind of shocked. It's nothing like I'm used to. Okay, have fun on your vacation. You be safe and don't do nothing crazy. No, I think it's good, Skills. I think we've done it. We've done it. We're good, buddy. I think we may move on. I think that's enough for me. But that was fun. It was a good game. It was a good game. Definitely a good game. There's a lot of stuff for me to do, though. You know, we've got the DLC to the first Berserker coming out. We've got the DLC to Lies of P coming out. We've got the DLC to Lies of P and the first Berserker coming out, both in May, I think, or maybe one's June. I don't know. One of those two. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's the exact release date? Lies of P DLC release. It just says summer of 2025. It says summer, but you can go see a trailer if you want, Dre. Dre, if you haven't seen the trailer already, it's sick. Should I play Berserker? Do you like to parry and like Sekiro or like this game? If you do, yes. If you don't, probably not. That was pretty required. Whoa, if you're a Souls gamer, you'll love it, man. Yeah, if you're a Souls gamer, you'll love... I think that there's no reason why you wouldn't enjoy Berserker if you're a Souls gamer. Period. The art style is a bit different than you're going to be used to, but the combat is going to be good. I tried to play beta, but I didn't want to get too far into it because I liked it. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? You liked it, so you didn't want to play it. That don't make no sense to me. Well, good for you. Good thing for you is if you download the demo of the game, which I think was the beta, if you download the demo, it keeps your progress. So if you finish the demo, Yeah, it keeps your progress. This game pulled in a lot of people that never played RPGs before, which I find amazing. I think that's a very amazing statement too. See, I had never played a single game solo. And I've got 100 days played on like one of the Call of Duties, and I've never played the Call of Duty campaign because I just never played them. And I know you can play the multiplayer, but I never did. I've never played a single game solo, and then I played Elden Ring. I lost my life to Elden Ring, and since then, Elden Ring has pulled me into so many games like this one that I now enjoy because I played Elden Ring one time. The one time they actually saved it, I didn't play. I know, man. But alright, man. Me too. Elden Ring got me into the Souls games too. This game may be the greatest game I've ever played. Hey, Brayden! Appreciate you, buddy, for joining the Sorcery Squad here at the very end of the night. No, I mean, this game's great. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna say a single negative thing about the game. I'm not. And I don't know what the great. I enjoyed it a lot. It's up there. Top games for me too. But single greatest game you've ever played? I don't know. I recently played through my very first playthrough on the hardest difficulty of Give Me God of War on God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, and I enjoyed those games way more than I anticipated. Way more. So, and my brain said they're not a Souls game. It's not going to be hard, right? Give Me God of War made it feel like a Souls game, and I enjoyed it. I did. There were things that I didn't like, things that I did, but overall it was pretty nice. It didn't have. I feel like God of War doesn't have a lot of replayability. When I look at a lot of games, I think about replayability. Can I play this over and over and over again? You know what I mean? And at least at this game, I bet I could play it at least 3 times. If I wanted to. If I wanted to, I could play it at least 3 times, which is more than enough. I think that'll give me plenty of game time out of a game. God of War does not have that same replayability. It's very bad. I've played Wukong. Wukong has very little replayability, and somehow I've still managed to play it, mainly because viewers were there, high viewer count. But I played that one, like 4 or 5 times. But Wukong has very little replayability, but beautiful game. Not much story to me though. Like, I hear it, there is a little bit of lore, but the story was kind of mid. But this game, the story was peak. And I don't like lore. I don't even watch. I've beat Elden Ring 100 times and I don't even know the story. I don't know who, what, when, where, why. I don't know nothing. But I've beat Elden Ring 100 times and I know zero about the lore. Not a thing. I'm not a lore guy. But I actually paid attention to this story. I genuinely did. I was into it. It was good. I like this story, and I don't want to be too specific on the spoilers of it but I like this story because there's a lot of movies that do the same thing, where they straight up, you believe you're looking at the protagonist and you're looking at the antagonist, or you believe you're following the story of the good guy, but really it's the perspective of the bad guy, or maybe it just flips the whole script, and you know what I mean, and you're like, oh my god, this whole time, and it makes sense now. Like you know what? Fight Club, you know what I'm saying? Like, Fight Club's kind of one of those things. Or The Sixth Sense, you know what I mean? Where we see the perspective of something, but we don't know the whole truth. You know what I'm saying? It was a good game. It was a good game. Alright, guys, GG's. Much love. I've never seen that movie at all or heard of it. The Others did that to me. I never heard of that one, Marcus. GG's, everybody. Y'all have a good rest of your night, and I will be here tomorrow as always, midnight Central Time. I'll look forward to seeing you guys there.